All right, another successful mission.
Now you just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want him over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday, and welcome to another Ear-to-Ear Magic live stream coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort, where today we're going to be taking you guys in the Epcot for a little Flower and Garden Festival. Starting off a little different this morning, but we're glad you guys could join us. If this is your first time ever join us here, either live or maybe you're watching this in replay. Good morning. My name's Chris. I will be your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today as well. So glad you guys could join us. And again, if this is your first time ever joining us here on Ear-to-Ear Magic, we stream from the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort here in Central Florida every Monday through Friday. We'd love for you guys to join us every time. Have fun in the parks, whether it's so jumping in, have some fun with us. Yesterday I brought up on our stream that it's very important to watch our streams. I said yesterday, I don't even necessarily like the idea of live streams as much as live streams. I think that's a much better term. So, you come on in, jump into the chat, interact with some of our magic for this morning. If you have a great time, we would love for you guys to do this with us in the future. So take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button, and come in and have fun with here at the Magic Crew every Monday through Friday. So I don't even know if you guys can hear me. It's so windy. My head's about to blow off continually. So this should be a fun day. Welcome in, Magic Crew. Good to see you guys today. Now, those who are very familiar with the parks and who come with us all the time, I could have sworn you said you were going to be friendly Epcot today. This doesn't look like Epcot. This is not. This is a very windy Magic Kingdom parking lot. And you would be correct. I'm going to take you guys in to security. We're going to go through Magic Kingdom here, and then we're going to take the monorail over for a little bird's eye view of Epcot. We've had several of you guys ask on a regular basis if we can take the monorail in so that you can see what's going on in the inner side construction, and maybe even catch a glimpse of what will be coming open later in summer, the Moana Journey of Water walkthrough exhibit. So that's what I'm doing. I'm heading through security right now. I'm also walking really fast, prepping for my springtime surprise race this weekend. I'm doing my 5K. So I'm gonna go check that out. So good morning again, welcome in. Looking forward to seeing what the inside areas of the Epcot inner monorail area looks like for construction. We're gonna ride some rides. You guys are gonna choose through a poll which outdoor kitchen I will be trying food from today for the Flower and Garden Festival. And we're just gonna have a great Wednesday together. So thank you guys for popping in. Now, because we're still in front of security, I'm gonna hold off just yet and turning the camera around. Because we don't like to show, and we will not show security booths. We will not show that area. So it will be windy now. We'll get you through security and get talk a little bit more intimately over the monorail. Wings before crossing the trams. Yeah, your first clue that we were not in Epcot is parking trams are running. They're not running over at Epcot yet. They're running to Hollywood Studios. We only have parking trams in 2 of our parks. Good morning, Pam. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Good morning, Jersey Brian. Good to see you. Hope you're doing great this Wednesday morning. I haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Naomi. Greg's with us this morning. Good to see you, Jordan. Oh, I just lost Jordan. Where'd he go? He was just here a second ago. There he is. Good morning, Jordan. Welcome in, Amber. Disney Houston's is with us this morning. Welcome in, Sarah Jane. Naomi's here too. Cindy Charming. Good to see everybody in. Welcome in, Sunflower. Good to see you, Jessica. It is a really overcast day today. Matter of fact, we have a 70% chance of perpetuating rain all throughout this morning. So I might be getting a little wet. It's going to be a wet one today, and we have chances of rain both tomorrow and Friday during our races. So that should be fun, right? Good morning, Sydney. Good to see you. Morning, Lee Walker. Jason, good to see you. Welcome in, Lori. I'm facing that way at the moment. Thank you. So we'll be turning everything off for through security. So as soon as we're back through, I'll be back on with you guys. So we'll see you real soon. Thanks, everybody. Whew. Oh, great. We just got a tram unloaded right in front of us. Yay!
Keep walking down, folks. Keep walking down. Follow the crowd. We're backed up over there, folks. Keep walking down. Follow the crowd. I've been very lucky all this week to always be
shuffle to the farthest security point. Ooh, lots of people. So there is a high chance that I will have my bag have to be fully checked. It doesn't take them long to check my bag because I take everything out. But I'll have to wait for everybody else to get checked as well. So are there 2 lines? Are they not allowing 2 lines to go? I'm confused. Is this lane open? Is this lane open? Oh, I've got it turned off. All right.
Step back, ma'am, all the way back here.
So yeah, we always let you guys know we do not record or share any video of the procedures for security. Disney policy, and we comply. All right, everybody.
What's that?
Ooh. All right. Wow. Look at the monorail this morning. Going into Magic Kingdom. We're not going over there, though. We're heading to Epcot. So I kind of lucked up. Because I'm here all the time. I know that there's always 2 lanes walking through for scanners. Everyone was lined up for one side of the scanner, but nobody was lined up for the other. So I just walked right up to the second scanner. Nobody was in it. Everybody, there's like 200 people waiting for the second scanner. Just walked up to the empty one. Luckily, they did okay on the scanner. I took everything out, and she said, "You're good." So sweet. Please tell me there's not a monorail up there. If there's not a monorail, then we'll be doing pretty good. All right. Anyone just coming in, welcome and good morning. We are at the Ticket and Transportation Center here at the Magic Kingdom. I will be riding the monorail over to Epcot for the sole purpose of you guys getting to see construction progress on the inside of that first area. Ooh, it's windy. Good morning, good morning.
Need to get you like for Epcot. Have a magical day.
I'm gonna grab this space here. So I'm at the front and not putting anybody in an uncomfortable position on camera. Woo. I don't do a lot of smart things, Cindy, but I might not be a smart man, but I will go into the short line if possible. Good morning, Michelle. I know, how about those lines, mouse ears and beers? Aren't you glad we're not in that one? Woo. Welcome in, Mercedes. Good to see you this morning. Welcome in, Heather. Chopper's with us, watching from South Georgia. How you doing today, Chopper? I was like, I hope the crowds are less when my husband. You're in one of the top 3 highest crowd times for the entire year right now. So Christmas, Thanksgiving, and spring break. So there's always a chance that you'll have a crazy one-off day. But if you're going to be putting your best bets on things, you're going to be at least less than what you're dealing with right now. Oh, yes, of course, Sarah Jane, you got to get on the monorail. There are people who come over and just ride the monorail sometimes. That and the Skyliner, too. Good morning, Emily. Welcome in. Good to see you, Emax. Good morning, Anita. And on this weekend, when I'm in the parks, I will be running. Got 3 races this weekend. Got the 5K, the 10K, and the 10 miler. Friday morning, we will be streaming the 5K. So come join us Friday morning early. Or go back and watch it on replay if you're always wondering to see what it's like to run a Run Disney race. We're going to have a good time. It's going to be real laid back. It's going to be informal. It's going to be crazy. It is a windy TTC, Tara. How you doing today? We got some interesting weather today. We're going to go with the flow. Today we're going to be looking at a high of 76 degrees with rain. And we got like a 70% chance of rain throughout the morning. So I'd just be prepared to be a little wet. Just kind of, go ahead and make it happen. I didn't realize you were headed to the monorail. I thought the live feed switched over on us. I'm playing one over on you today, Brian. Good morning. Welcome in. Good to see you, Patrick. Rest of the week, look at tomorrow, guys. Well, luckily for us tomorrow, we will not be doing a park day tomorrow for our live stream. Tomorrow, I will have Owen with me. We're going to grab some breakfast, which is something we don't ever really do. We're going to go to a resort, have breakfast with you guys, and then take the buses over to the ESPN Wild World of Sports and check out the Runners Expo and the merchandise for this weekend's races. So we'll still probably get a little wet if it's raining, but not nearly as bad. Friday, we've got some rain. Saturday looks okay. Sunday, for our 10 miler, we may be getting a little wet again. Keep our eyes on the weather, but most of it looking about going to be the mid to high 80s. Today's Genie Plus, if you're purchasing it, is $35. No surprise there. It's been that way for the past 2 weeks. I had somebody just ask, when is spring break going to be over? We expect it to start to taper off after this week. It's always the week before and the week after Easter. That's going to be at its highest. So keep that in mind when you're looking to do future planning and choosing of your dates. Andromeda Sean, thank you for being a part. We appreciate you jumping in and being a part of the Magic Crew cast. We completely understand that, things get tight. We don't ever want you to put yourself out. We appreciate the support, but we would never want you to put yourself in a situation. So thank you for being a part of it before, and we hope that you can join back in the future when you can. No worries at all. And guys, if you've just jumped in this morning, help us out. Hit that thumbs up button while we're waiting. And the more likes we get, the more it is YouTube will share our streams out. Here comes our monorail coming around the corner. Sarah Chase, I went on the Skyliner to get to Sebastian's, was terrified. See, the first time's always that way. After about 150 times, it's perfectly normal. You just need to do a few more. Good morning, Jennifer. Welcome in. I'm going to try, Robert. I'm going to try really hard to stay dry. I don't know how successful I'm going to be at it today. We'll see. Run, Chris, run. Oh, okay. Welcome in, James. Gina, good morning. finally looking like spring in Ottawa. I love to hear that we're finally getting some nicer spring weather other places. Good morning, Cooper Benji. Coffee and a monorail ride. I'm a little lacking on the coffee side, but so Sam, pretty much yes. The 5K course is going to be simply around the parking lot and the inner side of Epcot. Good morning, Chris. Welcome in. Good to see you, Ranger Pete. Good morning, good morning. Hi, Lenore. Welcome up. Teresa, thank you so much for the thumbs up. I think it's funny that the Epcot monorail, they have to manually open the gates. Oh, cool.
You're very welcome.
All right, we will be standing for our best view, so we'll let others have a seat. Good morning, Kelly's Corner. Watching from Louisiana. How's your weather in Louisiana doing this morning? We're going green this morning. Were you more terrified when the Skyliner sped up approaching the station? Oh yeah. Every time it comes flying into the station, you get a little bit of additional adrenaline. I agree. So, you know, Vanessa, I'm going to have to pull back up the race courses, but generally, only the longer races will go through Magic Kingdom. Over the years, they've modified the courses so much they always start and always end at Epcot. In the past, that modified, you know, that was changing. My first 10K, I started out in the Magic Kingdom parking lot. We started off in Rapunzel. But I think the simplified things that they always have the same start line and they always have the same finish line, so they don't have to have more than one setup. Because of that, only the longer races, like the half marathons and the marathons, will actually go into the Magic Kingdom and to the other parks. You know, that's kind of what we do in Florida. We usually go straight from one to the other. We get like 2 days of spring. Por favor, manténganse alejados de las puertas. It's a different feel, isn't it? Welcome in, Stefan. Yeah, it's weird. The first time that I was in Denver and it rained, not rained, but snowed the second week of May, that, as a South Georgia boy, really threw me off. You don't get snow in May, but apparently they do. Monorail, 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 monorail. Thank you to everybody who's coming in today. We started off at the Ticket and Transportation Center at the Magic Kingdom. We will be making our way over to Epcot to give you guys an aerial view. And then I am going to have to, well, I don't know. I think we are going to miss, we're going to miss our virtual queue. I was way too fast getting the virtual queue this morning. Our virtual group has already been called for Guardians of the Galaxy. It will all depend on whether or not they will allow us in late. If so, we'll grab Guardians. If not, we'll make the best of it. We'll keep going and have some more fun on other attractions. Good morning, JC. Yep, whenever I board, I'm like, I'm thinking, where are we going to be looking for our views? We're going to be looking inward today as we circle around Epcot to see the construction. And so, Teresa, I have never had that opportunity. I've never done more than a 10K. This weekend will be my first race that's longer than a 10K. And I am signed up for the challenge for November, and that will be my first half marathon. So I'm going to have to start getting in shape. I got to make it happen. Awesome, Samantha. Well, hopefully we'll get to see you in the parks. Good morning, Terry. Welcome in. Thank you guys. We're up to 370 likes so far. Almost 500 people watching. If you guys can help us out, get this thing going. Let YouTube know we're about to have a great day. No matter what the clouds or the rain may tell us, we're looking forward to having a great morning. We would love to have more people join us. So help us out. Hit those thumbs up. And get YouTube helping us out. It does not fall. There is no repercussions. There's no penalty. There's no getting in trouble if you miss a virtual. It's just, it's no longer available. It doesn't open up to anybody else. It's just, it's wasted. It's kind of spent. So welcome in, Aurora. Sleeping Beauty is up today, watching from Bakersfield, California. Welcome in. Thank you, Green Giant. You guys, yesterday, the Magic Crew community hit 22,800 Magic Crew members. Thank you to everyone who continues to make this a great place for others to come in and have fun. And congratulations, guys. Now, that drawing right there, a little caricature of me, was actually done by a graphic artist who sent that to me and said that they thought I would appreciate that, and I thought it was really cute. So thank you, Angie, for that. It looks awesome. It's also listed as an exclusive emoji for anybody who's a Magic Crew member who is cast, the YouTube membership program we have. So if you guys have your name in green and have joined at any one point, you'll be able to find that emoji. I didn't really want to put it in there because that kind of seemed very narcissistic, but it was kind of too cute, and I felt like it was wrong not to share it out because Angie did such a great job on it. All the wetlands. Oh, look at all this construction over there. There was speculation a couple of years ago that they were building a new hotel over there. Now, I don't know if I can turn. Look at all the cones out there, guys. All the cones are out and ready for the races this weekend. You can see the cones up against the sign, and I don't know when we turn if you'll be able to see the start and finish. Yep, I can see it. The start line's already up. I'll be there Friday morning, 5 o'clock in the morning, right there. Sweet. Awesome, Pam. Thank you so much for gifting some cast member memberships today and sharing that with others so that they can join in. Thank you so much for that. All right, let's keep our eyes open, guys. Good morning, Prof. Come in, Peter Rose. Good morning, Julie. Good to see you, Jeremy. All right, so I'm gonna keep, guys, I'm gonna keep the chat comments off for just a second, as well as any banners, so you guys have a full vision of seeing what things look like inside. Keep an eye out and see if we can see Moana Journey of Water opening later this summer, and the large Tefiti.
Okay, at 1 o'clock we can join for the Guardians of the Galaxy couple.
There she comes. Man, that's a major water treatment plant right there. You guys see some cool views? All right, there's our crowds. All right, welcome to Epcot, everybody. Good morning, Genie. How are you? Here we go. Shoot. All right, we are going to act like a Disney dog and bolt to Guardians of the Galaxy this morning, guys. I don't know if they'll still let us in for our virtual or not, but I can certainly try. Thank you again, Pam, for sharing some Magic Crew cast memberships. If you are in the chat and you suddenly find your name is green, then that means that Pam and or someone else has taken the time to share a month's membership to our YouTube channel. And that membership is, we have it at $3.99 a month. That's $1 a week. And after a service fee is taken out by YouTube, the rest comes to the channel so that we'll have revenue to reinvest into some things that we've got on the horizon. So not only does it support the channel when you guys gift memberships, but hopefully it makes someone else smile when they find themselves invited randomly by YouTube to be a part of the channel in that way. So thank you guys so much for thinking of others when you do it that way. It's awesome. Good morning, Firefly. All right, I'm 4 minutes beyond my due time. I'm gonna be about, if I can do it like 10 minutes, I think we're still gonna be able to make it. And then after that, it will be up to the cast members to decide whether or not they'll still let us in or not. Good morning, Michael. How are you today? I know, Jessica, it's looking pretty far along, doesn't it? It's nice to see. All right, I'm gonna walk all the way to the pass holder line, see if I have a better chance of getting in a little faster. You know what? I wasn't gonna say anything, but how did I miss a gigantic Tefiti? What? I know she's there. I've seen her before. It's gonna be a lot of fun. What I thought was really impressive to see the water treatment that's right beyond it, because you know, a huge water exhibit, it's got to have water processing in it, so it's kind of cool to see that. All right, do we have our... No, we don't. No annual pass holder lines today. That's always the possibility. On really, really busy days, they may or may not have... Oh, there it is. They moved it. It's over there. Should I go back? I'm going to go back. I want to try it. It got moved. We noticed about 2 months ago they added these new sign holders. And we think that now they can do exactly what they just did today. They can take and pop that sign out and move it to a different line. Is this the pass holder entrance line? Awesome. All right. They moved it on me. It was over there before. Ah, that would be it then. I'm about to say, I know I've seen her in the past. Welcome in, Haley. Good morning, Murray. How are you? It's a little peeply bear. Just a little peeply. A few peeps here and there. Oh boy. We have a hand raised. Somebody's writing a check in the grocery store checking line. Welcome in, Fallen Star. Good to see you guys, Forever Young. Thanks, Stefan, for hitting the thumbs up for us today. Cooper! Welcome in, Cooper. Welcome to Epcot today. It is definitely a very subjective question. I will tell you this right now, guys. If you send us an email and you ask Susan and myself, is it worth it to get an annual pass? That is really not a question, even as a Disney travel agent, that we can answer for you, because it's very, very subjective. Oh, we got our second hand up. Yay! So it really comes down to how often you travel and how many times you plan to use it. Honestly, even if you come twice a year, but you only do weekends, and you may only do 8 days in a year, annual pass might not be necessarily as cool as it may seem. It may not be, in the long run, the best use of your time and money. Yeah, all of them. That side. Oh. This side? All right. Oh, no, I didn't know they had another line. Okay. Wow, I'm standing in this line. It wasn't very clear. Okay. I'm way at the back of that line, Freddie. I had no idea.
Yeah, go ahead. No worries.
I'm thinking I was in the pass holder line.
No, we have our own little section right here.
Sweet, that's someone shorter too.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Have one today.
You too. I'm waiting, and there's nobody in the actual line. Oh. It's all good. All good. Now, let's see if we can get you guys on Guardians.
Yes. Actually, do you mind taking this?
Good morning, love pugs. Welcome in. We just keep on swimming, keep on swimming. Good day, Andrew. So, Austin, I was going to take the kids to see the movie last night. Our theater, there were no seats. Unless we split everybody up unless we were single riders. There were only individual seats in all of the showings in all of the theaters. I felt like a really, really bad dad for not buying the tickets way, way early. So I think we're gonna try and go next Tuesday. So I feel bad. Tuesdays we've just, it wasn't windy before, it is now. Our local Sinopolis has half price Tuesdays. And to be a little frugal with what we've got, we have resigned ourselves to only go on Tuesdays to save some cash. So the kids were okay for me failing them yesterday, and we'll go again. We'll try again next Tuesday. But I've heard really good things. They're expecting it to hit 1 billion easy. I think it's funny, so many news articles are like, we're all shocked. I'm like, why are you shocked? It's Nintendo. It's Mario. One more day. One day more. One more day we get to Epcot. We're riding Guardians. Then we're gonna eat all the food and maybe ratatouille. I know you guys are excited. Travel safely. Good morning, Agent with Grace. How are you? Hey, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, especially when they're gonna charge you $8 for like 4 ounces of gummy bears, and they're all at the candy counter going, "It's great, there's plenty, you can share it with everybody in the family." Like, are you kidding me? It's $8. Anita's gonna be here in 2 more days. Dos más días. Sweet. It's Ala Pocahontas' birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Oh wait, we are officially 10 minutes out from our reservation. Let's see if they'll still let us in. Maybe, maybe not. We'll find out.
I'm just wondering how long it takes. We try to keep it about 30 to 40 minutes. Perfect. Yeah.
I don't.
Thank you.
Right, thank
the
you.
cameras will have to be put away while on the ride.
Okay. That's the first time I've ever heard that. We'll see. Guardians! Does that include dinner and a movie? No, that includes sitting in a seat and watching a movie.
To be a calling card to the rest of the universe has already been a success. It is one of the reasons we are here at Epcot today.
I know, I love the gummies. But unless the gummy bears have little gold flakes in them, $8 for a little bitty bag is kind of hard to bite. So the cast member when I came in told me that I would have to put all my cameras away while riding the ride. I don't know if that's a change in policy or maybe a standby. We'll see. A one-off. Anthony, you can do the double digits dance. It's the triple D. Bump, 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 bump. So Emily, he actually told me that all my cameras would have to be put away while riding the ride. Like I said, we've been riding this since, well, Memorial Day weekend in 2022. Never been told to put my cameras away, so. We made it through. I was shocked. It just turned green. I was 13 minutes out. I thought I was 3 minutes past my window, but I guess not. Jamie. So far, we did actually claim all of the songs last year. And I'd have to say my favorite two are probably Disco Inferno, which was my first song, and I think it just fits so well, and Conga, only because I have a thing for Conga and Gloria Estefan. We have history.
We have new visitors.
Surprise!
Welcome, Terrans, to the wonders of Xandar. I am World Mind, sentient supercomputer of Xandar. I hold the knowledge, memory, and experiences of all Xandarian citizens, past and present. This gives me extensive knowledge, yet I am constantly learning. And I am now learning about you and your planet, Terra. Much of my knowledge of your world came from your great scholar, Peter Quill. However, many of his facts have yet to be confirmed.
So, Andrea, you can get the gift card like that at most of the register stations. If you go into places like Epcot Creations, you can see them at the registers or just ask about them.
Xandar, I am discovering more about you Terrans. Such as your fascination with eating the turkey leg. Why only
It's
the
a
leg?
turkey leg.
What about the rest of this creature?
It's a giant turkey leg.
We are eager to learn the answers to these questions and so much more about your world. In return, we Xandarians hope to share.
Good morning,
with you
Captain
more about
Tuttle.
ours.
Speaking of eating something here in the parks, you guys have full control as a community, choosing what I have for lunch today to share and review.
Worlds are actually quite similar.
So vote in the chat.
At precisely the same moment.
I can't see the options, so let's keep it a secret from me by keeping secret code option 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Our worlds were born of a single point of matter and energy. That
And later, Susan will close the poll and tell me which way to go.
as the Big Bang. And from nothing came the beginning of everything.
Welcome in, cold customer. Welcome. Great
Incredibly
question.
hot and extraordinarily powerful. This explosion filled the cosmos with a cloud of rapidly
That's right,
moving
Linda.
particles.
We are in the line for
Over the
Guardians of the
next
Galaxy
100
Cosmic
billion
Rewind.
years, space continued to expand, and the particles cooled and slowed. As they coalesced into huge swirling clouds, gravity pulled them into larger, denser clusters. At the heart of these clusters, the temperature rose, and the particles were compressed so tightly they fused, releasing enormous amounts of heat and light.
Feel free to use your power of influence in the chat. Campaign for your favorite and see if you can persuade others to vote along with you.
The singularity is just one of the commonalities between our two worlds that we will explore today. Welcome, Terrans, to the wonders of Sandra.
I have no idea what the options are, so I don't know what I'm helping to vote for. I have no idea. If any of them are Brussels sprouts and I put them up, just ignore me. Good morning, Philip. Ooh, cream of shoe soup. Now you'll notice, guys, when we're going through the queue, I will be showing you guys a lot of the ceiling because nobody came here to be on camera. So if you guys are wondering what's going on, there is a line down below. There are people here. I'll just show a lot of the ceiling and as we go through the exhibits and stuff like that. So people are coming and going, where are we at? It's a line. There are people here. I just don't want to put anybody on camera and make them uncomfortable. Now, I do want to go back to that cream of shoe soup. Is it a particular type of shoe? Is it like a sneaker, like casual shoe? Is it a formal shoe? How is the tongue prepared? I mean, I have questions. Good morning, Beth. Beth watching from Ohio today. Welcome in, C-Dub. Just don't do order 66. That's never good. Cream of Nike. Has a sweaty aftertaste. Good morning, Nicole. Welcome in. If we make it to the Odyssey or through the Odyssey, remind me. I will be glad to show you the talking trash can. But it is in the Odyssey, so it just depends on where we're going through and where you guys sent me today. It will soothe your soul. I love it. See, I would have said it makes your soul go through some healing. Heeling. Oh, what a beautiful ceiling. No, we can't do. It's a family-friendly chat. We can't do order 66. Welcome in, Jennifer. Good morning. Good to see you, Casey Riker Rider. It adds a little bit of extra excitement to everything, right? Music and the soundtrack makes everything either work or don't work. Without the right music, it just doesn't pull itself together. The texture. So if you guys are just jumping in, we are here in Epcot in line for the queue for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. While we're in queue, I'm just having my camera up so no one has to worry about my camera being in their space. Trying to be considerate of other guests who are with us today. Sweet, Gregory's deck is painted. Inviting everybody in the Magic crew over for our barbecue. Just make sure we've got plenty of ribs. We need brisket for the people in the Midwest and on the West Coast. And make sure we got some plant-based options as well. I'm not even going to respond to that one. I'm going to let you guys go for that one. Disney is just trying to get me to try a soft shell crab. Now, Martha, did you ever get a chance to see Beauty and the Beast on Disney Broadway? The Broadway version? Typically, Susan finds a way to break the tie because Susan is the ultimate executive producer. What she will do is she will wait for one to pull ahead of the other. She will create an instantaneous photo finish and declare a winner. Last time we had a tie that did that. What were we riding? Well, I think we were riding Guardians. And the chat was brutal because every time one inched ahead of the other caught back up. And it was very close. I did not know. I was riding the ride. I got off the ride and it was like a war zone had happened. Thanks, Jill. Have a great day at work today. We'll see you in the parks. You know, Lauren, it's funny. We get that a lot, but for different reasons. Not everybody has the same results, but they all cried. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I love it. I think it's a great ride. That's awesome, Emily. Whenever you guys are in here and you're feeling a little post-Disney depression and you need a little bit of pixie dust, come on into the chat. Have some fun. And seriously, guys, if you're ever having a day where you need a little extra pixie dust because things are challenging, and I mean this in the most sincerest forms, there are days we all need a little extra help. We need a little, we all need a little help from our friends. Come on in. And don't hesitate to let someone know in the chat that, having a challenging day. I'd love to be in here, and you will be surprised how this group of people will jump in and do whatever it takes and work their hardest to make you smile a little bit more. And if you're watching today for the very first time, we are a family-friendly chat. We want you guys to help me to keep it family-friendly and open and possible for anyone to be able to watch and enjoy without fear of inappropriate things for any of their family members to come across. But we want it also to be upbeat, positive, and the same reason you come to the parks is the same reason we want you to come to the live streams, to have a good time and to make yourself feel better at the end. So
Each zone contains a Nova Civic Center.
oh, that's awesome, Rena.
With an ever-expanding population, our spaceports are the
Well,
busiest
if there's
in
ever a
the
chance or a possibility that your offspring might be out and about and even able to be seen or said hello to, let us know.
Also connect to a system of underwater hydroways linking to other transportation networks. Our spaceports are constantly evolving to handle the growing needs of both our civilian and naval corps.
Welcome in, Onyx Chrono. How you doing today?
When it comes to feeding our population, our vast
Welcome in,
agricultural
Trisha.
farms
Leo remembers that day.
with 3 suns, our land-based habitats producing immense quantities and varieties of fresh food to feed our diverse population.
Hey, and as long as you don't give any major clues to me, when you campaign for your favorite lunch option, feel free to tell them why. This would be a better option. There's more things at this particular booth, or the flavor profiles are so much more profound.
As you might imagine, our energy needs are vast. Our ocean maelstrom, which power our electrical grids, are the main source of energy for the planet. But Xandar also
Oh, I love the Play Restaurant.
from a variety of sources.
Play Restaurant's fun. As long as the server doesn't, forget to give me refills.
Biofuels in our waterways.
Don't make me wait for a refill on my beverage.
Throughout the city.
It can ruin a meal.
Giant dams bridge our main canal and generate hydropower for factories and technology centers. Even our citizens generate energy as they travel across inverse roadways and pedestrian paths.
I did take it. Oh, speaking of Mickey's,
Getting
I have to
around
share with you
Xandar
guys,
couldn't be easier.
one of our Magic Crew and one of our Travelmation clients
Thanks to our newly
got a
funded
new
supply of
tattoo on their last trip. And they sent us a picture of it yesterday, and I wanted to share it with you guys, if I may.
Another of our cities on Xandar was designed in a radial pattern. We recently learned that your town
Epcot.
Walt Disney had a similar goal in mind.
So last time Debbie was here, Debbie got herself a new tattoo, and we didn't get a chance to see it. And she sent us a picture of it last night. Thank you so much, Debbie, for letting us help you find a tattoo parlor on your visit. And I think it looks really bright and cheerful. And again, Debbie, thank you so much for letting us be your Travelmation travel agents. It's a pleasure to be a part of your family's vacations moving forward. Good morning, Michael. Welcome in.
Overly complicated console. Nova Corps pilots fly by mechanical motion capture and intuition. In fact, it can take years of training before a Nova Corps member can pilot a Star Blaster.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That's the secret, TLP. Vote for something you don't like. So if you don't win, you win. If you do win, you're like, well, that's just the way it works. Good morning, Angela. Welcome in.
But these sleek vessels
Hello, Disney
aren't all
Kim.
coolly calculated function. There's also beauty in the design. Notice the complex geometric patterns in contrasting colors, blending the glass of the cockpit seamlessly into the metal of the rest of the ship.
Is this the best ride? Oh, that's cool, KJ2 Mom. Matching tattoos. It didn't say no regrets, did it?
The Star Blaster is a multifunctioning.
Well, this is closed,
designed
so I mean it's
members of the Nova Corps.
it's
Do
glass,
not
so
underestimate the sophistication of this
I'm not
ship
sure how they would
because
get
of its
coins in
size.
this one.
Star Blasters can form force fields by linking together with energy bands.
Well, Ninja Dragon,
And
if you
this
get a
same
chance to say
technology
hello,
that
come
allows the
over
ships to link
after the
together
ride. Come over and
can
say hello
also
to the
be
community. We'd love to
as an
give you a chance to say,
anti-gravity
give a
device.
shout out to somebody back home. Always a pleasure to meet new friends in the parks. That is a wall. I'll have to download it first, but
If you look closely at the Star
maybe we can do that
Blaster's
tomorrow.
design, you might discover
So I sometimes forget to download them. I have to put it. Nothing on our live streams is by accident. I have to prepare them in a format, and then I have to make sure they're available in our program. But I'm glad to do so. Good morning, Bernard. Happy Hump Day, did it right. Morning, Christy. How are you doing today? Hibiscus. Max, she needs to get a stitch with a lobiscus.
We operate as a massive universal peacekeeping force. As you might expect, Nova Corps maintains a strict dress code that reflects each rank, the highest of which is given prime. Both Nova Corps and the Xandarian government are led by Nova Prime. This is our current prime.
So Beth, my favorite festival. It's hard to choose, it really is. I love the topiaries of Flower and Garden. Food and wine is what really started us into food festivals here at Epcot. Festival of the Holidays has so much great entertainment, including the Candlelight Processional. But the Festival of the Arts is probably one of my favorites. If I had to choose only one, it may be Festival of the Arts. Hey, claim it. Claim it as your own.
Skilled aeronaut who recently set a speed record while utilizing Xandarian jump gate technology. Her ultimate goal is to help
Good morning, Jill. So guys, we are about to get on Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. We're getting ready to jump into our first pre-show.
was a highly respected member of the Corps.
Thank you to everyone who's watching with us today from Epcot. If you're just jumping in, I would love to invite you to take a couple of seconds and hit a thumbs up icon for this stream.
I am Corbin Ritter.
And you guys have seen it. The more likes we get, the more people will jump in and ride rides with us. And this is a great ride. If somebody's having a Wednesday, which they would enjoy a quick 5-minute distraction from reality, this is a great time to jump in. So help me invite some new friends in. Take a couple of seconds if you haven't already done so. Hit the thumbs up. And let's see if we can have a few more people join us for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind today.
It's a great honor for Xandarians. Most families have at least one member who worked at Nova Corps in some capacity.
Good morning, Rob.
So if you live on Xandar, Novas are a part of your everyday life. As all Nova work together to promote the common cause of galactic harmony, the differences in rank are noted subtly in the star insignia on our arms. One horizontal bar for quarter, a T for denarian, a cross for millennium, a half star for centurion like myself, and a full star.
All right, we're gonna go ceiling again, guys. Welcome in, Greg. I am. Good morning, April. Thank you so much, Jacob. Appreciate that. I found it weird, and I didn't realize this, and maybe some of you guys don't know. Did you know that YouTube knows when our link has been shared out on social media? It's really weird, but we've determined that when the link for our stream has been shared out, the more it's been shared out, YouTube picks up on it. It's so crazy the way social media works and how their analytics work. So Jacob, thank you so much, because I'm sure that will add to YouTube's excitement to invite some new friends to join us today. Casey's corner tattoo. Now, is it corn dog nuggets and plastic cheese? Welcome in, Tim. Good morning. Good morning. So, Emily, my least favorite song is Everybody Wants to Rule the World. And that's because it's the only song that when it plays, we get a copyright hit on our live stream. Yeah, they give us oh, you used a copyright song. And it's not on any of the other songs, so it's really weird. Mr. Hippo. Mr. Hippo saw us, and we saw a few other people. Hey, when the ride's over, guys, come on over and say hello. Tell us what you think of the ride, and give a shout out to somebody back home. We'd love to say hello to you. Feel free to come on over afterwards. All right, so you guys are gonna make me pull my phone back out. So, Susan, should we get ready to close the poll at the exits of the ride? Force everybody to give their last minute options. All right. Well, guys, we here on our channel are not funded by or supported by or in any way endorsed by Walt Disney World or the Walt Disney World Company. And we do what we do with the support of those who watch our streams. And thank you to those who donate and help us out to help pay for costs and things so we can stream every Monday through Friday.
You mean the plan?
And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Lenore. Lenore R just sent us over $20 PayPal. Thank you so much, Lenore. That's going to be extremely helpful as we go into our kitchen that you guys have voted for today. I will be ordering every food item, all of them, so we can try them and review them with you guys. So thank you so much, Lenore, for that. Appreciate the PayPal, and thank you so much for supporting the community.
Wait to get to go back and ride Horizons. Also want to see the energy, dinosaurs, and of course,
Veggie Foo Foo song. Yeah, none of those things are still at Epcot. They're all gone.
Thanks to the Guardians that Xandar is reaching out to other cultures across the galaxy.
Tears for fears. Thank you, Beth. Greatly appreciate that. Happy Wednesday, Mark. How are you doing today? How's it up there in the Northeast? Feeling good? Looking good? Is it 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 good? Good to have you in, Mark.
To uncover the true story, I spoke with the captain of the crew.
Welcome in, B Disney.
Thank you for joining me today. The leader of your group was telling me about the plan to see.
You guys hear it as soon as the ride is over. First time we get a tiebreaker, Susan's going to close it.
It was rocket.
well, don't believe anything rocket.
But he said it was your plan.
Well, okay, you can believe that.
It was 12% of a plan.
Hey. Go on, introduce yourself.
Have you forgotten who I am? This brain is so fresh.
This is
Good morning, Mac. Watch me glow up.
See? Even she knows who I am.
Anyways, I dance circles around the Cree dude. Totally sick.
You're weird and embarrassing dances, ladies. It means a distraction.
Thank you, Green Giant.
Destroy the
Thank you, Drax, for setting the
So Teresa, on a regular day, we usually get through in about 25 minutes, 20 to 25 minutes. On spring break, it may be a little longer.
You're not really making it sound as intense and dangerous as it actually was.
I'm sure it was very intense. We'll learn more about just how intense and dangerous it was in just a
Thank you, Dominic. Travel safe, Zach. And the dinosaurs. Yes, the dinosaurs. And then afterwards, Body Wars.
Our world would have been destroyed in the battle with the Kree were it not for the help we received from
Spring has arrived, hasn't it, Greg?
the galaxy. I was fortunate to secure this exclusive interview with them. I am absolutely thrilled to speak with the leader of the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, I'm the leader. And also the captain. Captain Leader.
The leader was starting?
Yeah, we don't even think that. But don't call him Star-Lord. His close friends call him Peter J. Quill.
We're so glad you found us, Genie. We're so glad that our magic crew grows with more and more people that loves to hang out and do things like this with us. So thank you guys so much for being a group that others want to be a part of. I'm actually going to slip over here. We're back. So Edzo, when it comes to picking a seat on this ride, if you are prone to motion sickness, we recommend trying for rows 5 or 6 in the dead center of the car. They sit 2 across, and it's just for what we've seen. You get less of a pull or push motion there, and it doesn't cause as much as it would be if you were either the front or the back. Whether or not you want to ride in the front or the back is really dependent on how you want to ride it. If you ride in the front car, you're going to get the push over the hills. If you get in the back car, you're going to get the pull of the cars. And to me, each of them are equally fun. Welcome in, Mr. J. Quinn. Now, I have to bring out, and I want to make something very clear to you guys. This is Mr. J. Quinn, not Peter J. Quill, a.k.a. Star-Lord, but still pretty awesome. but just want to make sure everybody didn't freak out or anything because, you know, Guardian of the Galaxy was coming in. Oh, welcome in, Mr. J. Quinn. So Jacob, no, it does not go upside down. There are no inversions. And everything in it's very, very smooth. Welcome in, Jackie. You know, I'm not really sure. I like the back row, I like the front row, and if you want one of those, you can simply ask a cast member when they're assigning seats if you can hold off to the side, and they'll put you in one of those if you want it. Welcome in, Miss Jolene, to be me. Just in time for Guardians, you are. All right, anybody excited for Guardians of the Galaxy 3 coming out in May? I'm nervous. I'm about as nervous as I was for Avengers Endgame. I adore these characters. What's gonna happen? Endgame really messed up the Guardians quite a bit, so I'm curious to see how they're gonna do in this movie. So Beth, I have streamed this entire ride probably, I don't know, what do you think, crew? Maybe 30 times? 40 times, maybe? I don't know, a lot of times. I always get nervous because they told me, you know, that I had to put my camera away when I came into the room today. So I don't know. I'll wait for cues from the cast members. If they tell me to stop streaming, unfortunately, I will stop streaming. I will do what the cast members tell me. But so far I've been able to successfully stream the entirety of this ride many, many times with you guys. Hey guys, welcome in, Molly. Thank you, Molly, for hitting the subscribe button today. Greatly appreciate it.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, Commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot, Epcoters, Epcotians, citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves?
Hungry.
What? I'm on. Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Tal Merrick,
and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
All right, parents, just sit tight. We're gonna wait till the doors fully open. Once they do, follow me into the light and bring it.
There are effects in the next room that if you're susceptible to strobe lighting or flashes of light, you may want to avert your eyes or come back with us after we've made it through the first part of the next room.
Okay. Before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Zendarian's, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it! I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Cheer Monarch, go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the guardians. Now!
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
Why didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
That is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
Watching Terrans for eons.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa. We didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where. When.
Some kind of mutant jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, Nova Dude, you know we're going to need to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shells to follow through the jump point.
Wait,
what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
What?
There's Genie. Where's this Genie?
The odds are impossible,
Yep.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. I got this.
We're all toast.
First it was cake, now there is toast. This plan is making me so hungry.
Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We're following the fleet when we get our power. I mean, when we get our power back. This planet of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance.
Mr. Lloyd? What did I just say? You need to tell me what I'm on. Are you Terrence still there? Everything is under control. Rebooting our substance tests and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out. But this day get any worse.
Hey, Maribel. Good to see you, Mike S. I am Groot. I don't know. I kind of want the cake toast too. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us here, we are coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Epcot. About to ride Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, which has become many Disney World guests' favorite ride here on all the property. I say that knowing it's not everybody's, but a lot of people have really come to love this ride. Welcome in to Second Banana. Good morning. Welcome in, Tim. Good morning, Cindy. Of course. We'll go into the gift shop afterwards, check it out. And then afterwards, we'll go exactly where you guys tell me after voting in today's lunch poll. If you're just jumping into the chat today, don't forget, you get to choose as a community what I get to have for lunch today by voting one of the options that Susan's put up in the poll. Everybody should grab a ride buddy. You have to ride in groups of 2, so grab yourself a ride. Everybody buddy up in groups of 2. Row 6. We are in row 6. Dead center. Alrighty. Does everybody have their exit buddy? You can join us today, Mitt. So guys, I will not be chatting during this ride. I will be riding. The screen will be black. The comments will not come up on the screen. So feel free to chat and have some fun, but hold your questions till the ride is over.
moments, release items, push up moments.
And don't forget, if you're having a good time today, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Here we go.
Okay, they're headed for the jump point. This plane is never gonna work. Rocket! Well, okay, I've locked onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you're likely doomed.
Good luck! You're gonna need it.
Boys,
No one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing.
What have we done? I think we're jumping back.
We gotta get that generator. It's the only way back.
There it is. We got the generator.
we have him contained, but not for long.
Of the galaxy.
We have no room in our safe in this regard.
Drax, it's an honorary title. They're not coming with us.
I see. It was meaningless. Well, then welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Where's that cake toast?
Where is that cake toast?
Welcome back to Epcot. Please gather all personal belongings and exit the Star Jumper. The Nova Corps thanks you for your service.
And if you have a Magic Band Plus, you get a little extra buzz on the way out. Woo. Exit. You guys can read Zendarian, right? Good morning and welcome in, Donald. What'd you guys think? You enjoy it? Now, we got to put Gus back together again. First of all, we need our tripod. All the things I have to do every time we ride a ride. Boop. Tripod now been in place. I gotta get my handy dandy second device into play. And of course we need floaty for extra battery. A nice 5-pound battery that I have with me at all times that hopefully you guys never see. And our setup is done. Ready to go. Glad to hear it. Did you guys enjoy it? I apologize in general for any time I sing on this channel. I am not a performer. I am not a singer. But I do it out of sincerity and just and weird things pop into my head all the time. So
Please convert that currency to something more amenable before making a purchase. Your understanding is most appreciated. Thank you.
awesome. Jacob didn't get any motion sickness. Susan can't watch me ride teacups in the Magic Kingdom without getting a little nauseous. Welcome in, Disney Lisa. Oh, look at the sling pack. That's pretty cool. Not bad at all. Good morning, Samantha. How are you doing today? Yeah, that does not come in my size, by the way. So. Awesome, Monica. So, who was it that said that their coworker told them to be on row 9? I can tell you exactly why they said no row 9. There are 10 rows total on the cars. When you go into the first room, all the cars turn backwards. So row 9 becomes the very front seat, or I guess you could say last seat going backwards. So number 9, row number 9, for a small period of time becomes row number 1. It's actually the very first seat that Susan and I ever rode on our first ride on Cosmic Rewind. So it's a good ride. It's kind of cool to have it turn backwards on you like that. Good morning, Miss Sugar Cookie. How are you? Oh, I know. That was a rough day. I'm so sorry. I hope that it still works out for you. You can find yourself a charity bib or something. I'm glad you could ride with us, Kimberly. Welcome in now, viewing the world. Remember, I am Groot.
Good day, travelers. I am the broker, and welcome to the treasures of Xandar. We have thoughtfully marked our prices in all Terran denominations. So you don't have to worry about converting.
And of course, Cindy, you can get all of the Guardians, not Guardians, but Infinity Stones. And, oh, somebody did a wipe on that one. All of the things that the Infinity Stones are found in, including the cube. You get the Tesseract, you can have the Ether, which is right there. And then if you get all the cubes, all the Infinity Stones, you can even put them in your gauntlet, your own gauntlet. All right, Susan has closed the poll. We're heading to the Farmer's Feast. Brand new menu started on April 9th. So we tried it a couple weeks ago, but all of the menu items are completely new and different this week. So we're just around the corner from the Farmer's Feast. Look how cute he is. All of the Groots are adorable, huh? Oh, even this one? You get too many jumps in a row. Groot in the pocket. Good morning, Eddie. Welcome in. And the Groot bubble blower, which is really cool. We've got one. We used one. We even showed it on the stream. It's on sale right now for $15. Sales tax included.
There is something for everyone, from treasures to trinkets, and we accept most
Okay, maybe not that one. I was wondering if I changed your mind on that one. Most of them are cute. Greg, yes, if you cannot do stairs, and those are some tough stairs, especially after riding a ride that may put your equilibrium off. Even if you can do stairs normally, but you may feel a little off for just a bit after riding the ride, opt to take the elevator. There's an elevator up, you walk down the hallway, and then you take an elevator back down. Option number one won. We're number one. We're number one. Welcome in, Wendy. Adam, you are just in time for lunch. Susan just closed the lunch poll. You guys voted for the Farmer's Basket. Farmer's Basket? Was it a basket? Farmer's Feast. Farmer's Feast. Farmer's Feast Basket. Farmer's Feast Basket and foodstuffs. I'm going to keep adding things to it until I include everything that could possibly be. So we're going to head on over to the Farmer's Feast. The thing about the Farmer's Feast is that there are actually 3 different menus depending on the time of season. And they just switched over to a completely different menu this week. So the bison and the cold potato leek soup that we had before is now gone, and they've changed it up. So let's go see what we can find. It's a little overcast today, Samantha. And there is a high chance of rain, so. Good morning, Kitten Duo. So let's talk a little bit about today's weather. We're looking at a high 76 degrees today. Chances of rain throughout the entire day. Oh, I just felt a raindrop. Oh, I just felt a second one. It's a coming down. Look, tomorrow it's going to be even a higher chance of rain and some possible thunderstorms. Luckily tomorrow we're going to be taking you guys over to the ESPN Wild World of Sports for the merchandise for Run Disney to take a look at. So once we get inside, we won't be outside for too much during the stream. So if it rains, let all the rain go then, so that it won't be raining on us on Friday, which is when we start our race weekend. Today's Genie Plus is $35 still for this spring break time period. So again, I expect it to start dropping down as well as the crowds this coming weekend and into the next week. Now, if you are new to our channel, we do stream every Monday through Friday here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. We'd love to have you guys join us. This week, we've got a little bit of an odd schedule, being the fact that we've got a Run Disney race weekend coming up. The Springtime Surprise, a 5K, a 10K, and a 10-miler. Today, we, of course, are in Epcot. Tomorrow, we're going to take you guys over to the Run Disney merchandise and expo area. Show you guys what that's like. And then on Friday morning, I invite you guys to join us as we run the 5K together. And we will be doing that live, 5 o'clock in the morning. Come join us. If you are signed up for a virtual 5K for this race with us. I think that would be awesome. So find the streams now. Come over and give them a thumbs up and put yourself a reminder to come and join us. Unless, of course, it's the 5 o'clock one on Friday. Feel free to go back and watch that one on replay. All right, so we've now moved from the early bloom menu down to the springtime menu, April 9th to May 20th. Today we've got the grilled vegetable bruschetta, marinated peppers, zucchini, squash, artichokes, goat cheese, and balsamic glaze on grilled ciabatta. The grilled swordfish with crushed fingerling potatoes, pea and mint puree, grilled asparagus, oh yum, and lemon beurre blanc. And then strawberry rhubarb upside down cake with creme fraiche whipped cream. Our next menu will change on May 21st. Let's check out our prices. Again, Farmer's Feast. Grilled vegetable bruschetta. It's $5. The grilled swordfish, $8.25. And strawberry rhubarb upside down cake. So we're gonna grab the whole lot. We're gonna try all three. Jackie G here in 3 weeks. Counting down the days, Jackie. The potato league soup was replaced by the casual soup. New menu item. I'm thinking someone just enjoys the fact that I'm gonna try asparagus. Yes, I'm gonna have the asparagus. Mmm, yum. Gotta love it. Would like to say while we're waiting in line here, I want to give a quick shout out and thank you to all of our Magic Crew patrons over on patreon.com. Again, you guys make it possible for us to do what we do and streaming every Monday through Friday. It was quite a bit of a change to go from working a full-time job that I'd been into for 2 decades to walk away from it and to do something completely different and to come into the parks every weekday and share it with you guys. Financially, it was really rough. There was a lot of overhead, and patrons have helped us along the way to keep going. So thank you to all of our patrons for that. We hope that you guys appreciate the extra pictures and videos and chat and the monthly Zoom call and even the fun giveaways that we do. Just some additional perks and things to say hello and thank you for all that you guys do in supporting us and making it possible to do what we do. So. And if you've always were curious about that, you can go check it out over at patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. And don't forget to check it out this morning. I posted a video from yesterday's encounter with Grogu. If you haven't seen it, up on the Patreon page. I haven't uploaded it to Instagram or Facebook yet, but you guys can go watch it over on Patreon. Colleen, I totally get it. I don't expect everybody to get up at 5 o'clock on Friday. If we had 800 people watching me run a 5K on Friday, I would be blown away. I would be crazy. Oh, I'm excited, Greg. I'm going to try it out. I can't wait. Well, Lane, thank you for letting us be a part of your vacation, for helping you book and plan your trip. And if we can help you when it comes to getting that virtual group because you are staying on property and our Travelmation travel client, we can assist you. We'll not only give you some tips, but hopefully we can actually assist you in jumping alongside of you and grabbing that as well. So we'll try our hardest. Hello. Doing good, doing great. We need everything. We need the bruschetta, we need the swordfish, and we need that upside down cake, please.
I have tried the grilled swordfish and the upside down cake. They're great.
Really, I'm looking forward to it. I enjoyed the leek soup before.
I haven't tried.
And now that it's gone, I'm like, well, we'll try something else.
You know, that's the sad thing about this. Every time that we change recipe,
You lose the one you really like. Yeah, that's okay. That means something else can come in and be new.
Yeah,
So,
but most of the time you're not into that in life. It's like,
well, I'm not a big asparagus fan, but I'm going to try it anyway. But I think I'm going to enjoy the swordfish anyway.
right, asparagus are great. I love them.
So all three of them together, guys, is $18 total. So thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is what we're trying here today. Thank you. Now I get to carry all this. Yay! I tell you what, last night Susan was working, even while the kids and I were having dinner. Susan was still working on modifying and changing up things and getting travel plans made. So it was a good night last night of just keeping busy, but she finally got finished well after 8 o'clock and she's like, I'm so hungry. She works hard, guys. She not only does the streams, but she's also working on travel things in the meantime in the background. Oh, the cake. Thank you. There's our strawberry rhubarb. Swordfish. Wow, that looks awesome. We got a bruschetta still coming. I just realized I don't have silverware. So I'm going to sit down for just a moment. And in case this doesn't look as pretty if it waits for a while, this is what we're looking at today, guys. Now, are we allowed to eat dessert first? Can we eat the dessert first? Is that okay? Is that frowned upon? That looks delicious. Strawberry rhubarb. I remember as a kid thinking rhubarb sounds like a vegetable. I don't think I want to try that. But it's really done. If it's done well, it's great. It's amazing. And Loser Thorkface, thank you so much for letting us talk last night and getting some things squared away. Let us know when you have questions. She works hard, George. She really does. She works extremely hard in the background. Pardon me. Sorry. Thank you guys for letting us be a part of it. We wanted to jump on it because we knew it was pretty important. So. I will try the asparagus. I will try it. Seriously though, guys, when you guys are ready to get out there, that's Susan working hard. She's doing the polls. She's doing phone calls with. Yesterday, she was on the phone with Royal Caribbean, with Carnival, with. I think she had. She was on the phone with Disney so much that she got the same agent more than once. So, if you guys have any questions, would like a quote, would like some help, send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net and chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Thank you. There's bruschetta. I just like saying bruschetta. Bruschetta. I don't even know if that's correct. I don't care. I'm still going to say bruschetta. Sorry guys for making you look at the ground. It's a pretty ground. I'm going to make it to a table. I'm going to sit down. Is that okay? I'm going to sit down and eat. Hey birds. Hey guys. There's our bruschetta. Anyone want to bite? Our swordfish. And our strawberry rhubarb. I wonder, can Susan have anything? Of course, she cannot have the bruschetta because, of course, there's bread involved. Upside down cake is not going to happen. If there's anything, it would be the swordfish, but I don't know what's in that sauce. What do you think, Susan? Is there any chance you could have swordfish? All right, so I'm going to drop you guys, I'm going to put you guys in a precarious spot for just a second so I can take a couple of photos. It's pretty. You going to try any of these, Michelle, when you guys get here? All right, I'm going to put you guys, like, down. And that's kind of weird, but... like, really down. Table, level. Take a couple of pictures, because you never know when someone's going to ask us for pictures. Helps if I don't have my finger on the lens. All right, let's eat. What do you guys think? Who thinks, can anyone pick a winner out of the three? Which do you think I will prefer the most? You guys, whoa, that didn't work. Hang on, let's try that one more time. One more time. All right. What do you, if you guys are new to the channel, if you've never joined us before on a live stream, well, oftentimes what people say, every time I turn into your channel, you're eating. I think that's serendipitous if that's the case. We do try to add food tastings on a regular basis. And of course, throughout the festival here at Flower and Garden, we're going to try to get to every single food kiosk at least once, so you guys who are coming to the festival will have an idea, or maybe even a wish list you guys can make before you get here yourself. It's important for us to share that kind of food because there's always an opportunity for someone to go, you know what, I didn't know that was available. I've never seen that before. I didn't even know that they had that. And for us, I think that is a win scenario when we have travel clients who come and they go, I tried that because we saw it on your stream, loved it, and that is just very, very satisfying to us to be able to do that. So we do not apologize for adding food and taste tests to what we do. I think it's very important. I understand that there's people who watch and they go, you know what, I just want to ride the rides. You eat too much, I don't care about the cupcakes, you should just ride rides. And while I appreciate your opinion, I appreciate the feedback, there are people who every once in a while will send me a message and going, I am so glad that you tried this particular item because I didn't know it was available and I loved it and it was great. So thank you guys for voting and making checking out the food something for our streams to happen. Not only do you choose the food, but when you guys donate with PayPals and stuff, you make it possible for us to buy the food and share it with you guys. So thank you guys so much for that. Look at that. Michelle thinks the swordfish will be the star. We're going to start off with the bruschetta. The sugar cookie, can you pick all three? I think so. So I wish I could, the grilled vegetables, I wish I could tell you exactly what all of them are. Looks like there's some zucchini in there, some peppers. I see some goat cheese. There is an edible flower on top, which is very pretty. But there's a few things in there. I'm not really sure what they're shavings of. Have I ever had bacon wrapped asparagus with bacon? I have. Just the kind that I had. I don't think there was any asparagus in it, but I did have the bacon wrapped asparagus with bacon where they left the asparagus out. It was really, really good. All right, let's try this Silencio Bruno bruschetta. This is gonna be messy, I can just tell. Alright, this is gonna be messy. Good morning, Heather. You're just in time for bruschetta. Hey, it's what we do here, Grace. It's just part of the job. Cheers. Good morning, Maya. How are you? Wow, that's really good with the balsamic. Strangely enough, it's hard to pull the separating flavors out. It all meshes together extremely well. Morning, Diz Our Dream. You want a bite? Actually, I'm glad you showed up, Jeff. I saved you some asparagus. Someone in the chat told me how much you love asparagus. When you showed up just in time, I might have eaten that, but I'm saving it just for you. It's your favorite. It's like Jeff's trigger word. Eventually this is all going to fall off to the plate, so. All the vegetables are very mushy. It is. It is. It's brutal. I'm afraid it's going to blow some things over. So, you guys have really done it to me today. Not only have you sent me to a place that has asparagus, but amazingly, it's really good. Has peppers, zucchini, squash, artichokes. I've only lost one bit of goat cheese so far. Artichokes. I would do artichokes and like spinach dip. Honestly, I would do artichokes, but it just depends on what they're prepared with and how they're prepared. Mouse Mom, here. Bite your peanut butter and jelly, but watch the screen. There you go. Roxanne. This is actually really good. I wasn't sure how this was going to go. Great. I'll even put the artichoke back on it. It's so good with the balsamic on it. I just wish it wasn't so windy. Are you going to share any with your orange bird? Does orange bird? I think he's gluten free. I don't know if he can have the bread. I feel terrible that Owen can't be with me today. I think he would really enjoy this too. He'll be back again starting next week though. The great thing, speaking of next week, if we can make it work, we can pull it around. See if we can upgrade Owen to a pass where he doesn't have restrictions, or even can join me on weekends. Right now, the Pixie Dust Pass only allows it to come in on weekdays. Woo. That was really good.
I'm so sorry to interrupt you, but you came into Connections a few weeks ago.
Yes.
And I was in the Waffle Pod, and your viewers were so kind and gave me compliments. Cast compliments, and I just wanted to thank you.
Oh, well,
because that was
you don't have to
literally-
thank us. You don't have to thank us for compliments.
It was
'Cause
so kind, and I just want to say it made me hit my milestone of.
Oh, that's awesome!
I hit 95 that day after. And
That's
I just wanted
awesome.
to say thank you so much.
you don't have to say thank you because compliments are earned.
But
So
they were just, it was so kind. It was great to have you.
That's
and
awesome.
I do follow your streams, and
That's
they're
great.
incredible. So it was great.
Well, I've got my big old face on the screen at the moment, but would you like to say thank you to the community?
Yes,
Here, let me
sure.
turn the camera around real quick. Why don't you introduce yourself to everybody? I'm going to turn the camera. Let's see, the camera is around there. There we go.
Awesome. Hi everyone, my name is Gabrielle. I'm a cast member and part of the college program here in Epcot at Disney. And a few weeks ago, I had Ear to Ear Magic come in, and I was able to give them a magic moment, and all of you guys gave me the most amazing compliments, and it put me at my milestone of 95. And I just wanted to say thank you so very much from the bottom of my heart.
I think, well, I have to say, that waffle. That waffle was much better than I was expecting.
I know, but it's delicious. Everything's made in-house and fresh.
And so I want to tell you, ever since that place is open, we've tried the majority of all the food in there. I've never tried the waffle, but we walk by it all the time when we watch them being prepared. And so we all just kind of drool and, kind of lick the screen a little bit or the window. And when you walked over with that, it was caught us completely off guard.
Yeah.
And it was so great. And So, Magic Crew, I want to say thank you for passing along cast member
Yeah,
compliments.
that was awesome. Thank you so
So,
much.
well, I hope that you have a continued great success
Thank you so
on
much.
your
You
on
as
your
well.
DCP.
Please
and
come visit again soon.
we will. And I apologize for you having to clean the outside of the window every so often.
It's
So,
okay. Don't worry about it. I'll do it. Have a great day.
thank you so much, and
Enjoy
thank you for
Thank
saying
you.
hello.
Thank you.
That was Gabrielle, guys. I don't know if you guys remember. A few weeks ago, we walked through. It was a later day, and we were drooling over the Liege waffles, and Gabrielle saw us looking, and she brought us, and that's Owen and myself, a waffle. And you guys put in a cast member compliment, and she hit a milestone that day. She got 95 compliments, and that made her day. Guys, you make a difference. You make a difference. That is awesome. So that was really cool. So guys, thank you so much for being a part of what we do, and for spreading the sunshine. Even on this side of the camera, you guys made a difference. So that's awesome, guys. I'm proud of you so much, because I didn't put in the cast member compliments. You guys did. So that's amazing. I think when it comes down to making a positive effect on those around us, you guys, you do a slam dunk job. So thank you guys so much. That was cool. Michelle's like, we see her every time we go in there. And if you are part of our Magic Crew cast, you can throw in the cast member compliment. We really encourage you guys to do that. Anytime we run into a cast member who goes out of their way to make a little magic, or just smiles, or in any way whatsoever, or jokes around, or has a good time, or adds to your day at all, we encourage you, go into your My Disney Experience app, find the cast member compliment, and if you guys want me to, I'm going to show you where it's at in case you don't know. Open up your My Disney Experience. I apologize, guys. I use an old iPhone 8. It's terrible condition, but we use what we have. My Disney Experience account, at the very bottom, we have what we call the hamburger. It's 3 lines. Bun, hamburger, bun. Hit that. It's going to take you to this screen right there. If you scroll down to the bottom, you're going to see halfway down in the bottom, cast compliment. You can click that, put in the information. So if you ever see someone in our streams, even if you're watching from Minnesota, if you're watching from Argentina or Brazil, or you're watching from South Carolina, doesn't matter. You can always put in a cast member compliment, and you make a difference. So Gabrielle, thank you so much for letting us know that. That makes my day right there. So amazing. Cast members, we love supporting the cast members. They work really hard. So I'm having a little bit of a lag on my side. I don't know if you guys are. Before we jump into the swordfish, I'm going to do a quick refresh, and we'll catch back up with you guys in just a moment. And I will put up the rest of the schedule for this week. If you haven't done so already, find the streams, hit the likes, and put a reminder on it. Come and join us tomorrow at the ESPN Wild World of Sports, and on Friday for our 5K. I'll be back in just a moment, guys. it is overcast or slight rain, it can throw some things off. They really do, guys. I agree, Dessert Dream. Treat your cast members well. Here's the thing. Cast members always have tons of stories about rude, disrespectful, or mean guests. Let's flip the script on that and give them a lot of good stories about great interactions with people who come in here. So, you guys remember that? We'll have to go back and find it, but that was a great call, but only because of where it came from as well. You know, Amanda, before November of 2021, annual passes were just open. It wasn't like they're on sale. It's just they were just open and they didn't sell out. They weren't sold out. They were just open. But people were all traveling at that point. So I don't know. It's very open as when it may or may not sell out. Well, let's see. Kelly's Corner, yes, and we encourage it. If you see something that happens when you're on vacation, compliment them. Give them some kudos and let the company know they're doing a good job. So this is our swordfish, guys. Swordfish is served with grilled asparagus, fingerling potatoes, and looks like we've got, I don't know exactly what the sauce is. There's a creme fraiche. And see, that's a good example, Tara. There is something that comes about it. When you guys put in a cast member compliment, it actually shows up. It actually does make a difference. All right, let's try the grilled swordfish. Good little piece of swordfish. So those a little pricey at $8 and change. Whoa. Whoa. Did you guys get a picture of the bus that just came over and slapped me in the face? Whoa. What is that? That's flavor. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm gonna go for another bite. I'm gonna throw some asparagus in there. Is that the, what is that? Man, the back end of that has got a kick. Like a donkey kick to the face. Woo! Man, you could go in unsuspecting on that one. Tricolor of the fingerling potatoes. That has got some flavor. Oh my. Yes, I did say donkey kick to the face. I mean, who knew? Get kicked in the face by a mule, eyes go cross, fell down a well, eyes go back to normal. Whew. All right, asparagus, fingerling potato. It's got some action. Wow. That's a spicy one. That was one of them double-decker buses you guys have over in London. That was the night bus. My gosh. Oh, see, now I think that's fun because I did not expect that at all. And it was strong. But man, someone else could get really caught off guard by that. Me not like that at all. I may have a little sniffle going on there now. Ooh, welcome in, Lauren. Ooh. Eddie, do you like some kick? Yeah, the swordfish swordfish is fighting back poison apple. Wow. The back end of that sauce is strong. It's a good, strong, it's not fishy swordfish, which is good. Welcome in, Sebastian the Crab. I hope this wasn't anybody that you knew personally. If he is a friend of yours, at least you know he was delicious. Boom. Wow. Gee whiz. Here's a tip. Make sure you got something to drink. Whoa. Is my face that might... Please describe this flavor action. It starts out smooth. And then there's this deep, solid heat that just spreads like an atom bomb across your palate. And it stays. It's like it was hidden in the middle. And you just discovered it. It's like cutting into that potato and realizing how beautiful the inside of that fingerling potato looks. Welcome in, Tyler! I'm having an allergic reaction. No, but I am having a reaction. It's good, but I was not expecting that at all. Oh my gosh. And here's the thing, it doesn't settle in your throat as much as it does on your tongue. What is that, lemon beurre blanc? Is it the lemon beurre blanc? Look, Susan, I'm eating asparagus. Is that a bad thing? Should I not eat the swordfish before the 5K? Or I should eat a swordfish before the 5K. It's not carbs, but... Interesting. I've gotten to the part of the sauce now where it's just all green. The white lemon part of the sauce is gone. The green sauce by itself is not nearly as rough. So it's definitely the like the lemon beurre blanc part. I love fingerling potatoes. I think they're awesome. Scott wants no retribution. So basically it's like hot. Is that what a hot flash is like, Teresa? Man. I am so sorry for all of those who've experienced hot flashes. I mean, this is good, but the feeling is weird. It's a good flavor. But if you weren't prepared for it, that's a weird sensation to have to deal with. All right, last bite with the fingerling potato. All right, the asparagus. I did it, Mom. I ate asparagus. So this is the bite with just the green. No heat. Wow. Woo! That's killer. You run faster to the loo. To the water fountain, maybe. Wait, it's just like I didn't vote for it either. It is. It keeps your taste buds. But you know what? I will take that any day over a dish that doesn't do anything. You know, have you ever had something you're just like, wow, I could have just not even bothered of eating it? That's great. Oh, man. Not sweating yet, though. It's all still contained on the tongue. It's very much, even my tongue now still tingles a little bit. It's crazy. Serena, I think it really is the sauce, because once I got to the other part of the sauce and the duality of the sauce was gone, the heat wasn't there anymore. So it's part of the lemon portion of it. The white lemon portion of the sauce is what does it. So if you don't have the white part of the sauce, you should be fine. Yeah, nothing water can't fix. Exactly. Circle around. We'll circle back that later. No, nobody. No. Hey. Honestly, you don't have to feel guilty. You should wait till I review it. Then you're going to be like, hey, I voted for it. Cooper, have I been on Tron? Yes, I have been on Tron 10 times. Great short ride, but I enjoy it. It doesn't scare me as far as heights, and I think it's not as good as Guardians, but still a very fun ride. So, all right, we're gonna go to dessert before we go back and review. I'm really interested in this one. This is the strawberry rhubarb. Don't you blow away my utensils. The strawberry rhubarb upside down cake. Again, these are all brand new items, so if you haven't been here to the festival before this week, none of these items were available. They just changed over on the 10th. What's the Chris wants? Now that would be I think that would be a disservice to the swordfish. I should have eaten the swordfish first, and then I could have had that. I need to find a way to this is not going to blow away. Alright, let's try it out. I got strawberries, I got pineapple in here. It looks really good. Ooh. I wonder if the cake is going to be mushy. No one likes a mushy cake. It's pea and mint puree and lemon beurre blanc. It's the lemon beurre blanc that did it. It did. Once the lemon beurre blanc was gone, there was nothing. That was the same thing. So if you don't want the heat, then you can ask for it without the lemon beurre blanc, I would assume. That's really sweet. Woo. Really sweet. That's a lot sweeter than I was expecting it to be. You gotta put a little bit of this little topping on the side. That is delicious. Oh my gosh. If you guys want to go ride something for a bit, I'm just going to sit here and savor. Wow. I did not think I was going to like this as much as I do. Remember, the flowers are edible. So enjoy them as well. Here, I'm gonna put the flour in this bite. Wow. Well, Crystal, this is really, really sweet. This is really sweet. I didn't think it was going to be this sweet. I thought it was going to be, because sometimes you get, you know, the sponge cakes like this, like a pineapple or a strawberry shortcake or something like that. That's just slightly sweet. Between the cream and the topping. Wow. We're gonna have to do this one again before the menu changes again. I may have to bring Owen back over for this one. That is good. So, if you've never had rhubarb, I mean, it's got strawberries, rhubarb, pineapple, a little sweet cream. What a great way to end the meal. Welcome in, D-Landine. Tax season's almost done. Wait, we have to do taxes this year? We did taxes last year. I guess we gotta submit those. Jen's like, would you be willing to do an entire stream dedicated to the food booths? Sort of like some of the bigger websites and other groups do, where they basically do nothing but just try all the food the first day. To do that, keep in mind, most food booths will be about $30. This one, strangely enough, was only $18 to get all three. So somewhere between $20 and $30 per booth. It can be costly over the day. I wouldn't want to do it by myself because that's a lot of calories and a lot of food just to take in by yourself. So, you know, it'd be good to have Owen with me to kind of help spread things out. Really, it's just the cost of it all. I mean, I think they've figured it out. Sometimes it would be anywhere from between, what, $700 to $800, $900 to do all the food options. And that's not even counting the beverages, I don't believe. And then there'll be someone who'll come onto that stream and go, man, every time I join you, you're eating. Today, yeah. You got to do taxes every year. Every year? I thought it was like the Olympics. It's like every 4 years. That's not good. That dessert was delicious, but taxes. All right, let's do a quick review of these. Let's go, and we're still, let's see, moving over to our food ratings. Now, since we're still close in spring breakish, we're still eating jelly beans and stuff from Easter. We're going to still be using our Easter eggs for our rating system. For those who are new to the channel, we rate everything on 3 factors: value, presentation, flavor. And then we rate it on a scale of 1 to 5. 1 being don't even bother, to 3 being it's okay, but it doesn't break any grounds, to 5 being this is something you really should give serious consideration to trying before you leave. So start off with the bruschetta. Bruschetta with all of the vegetables and the balsamic on top, little flour on it. The bruschetta is right at $5. And it is, it's the vegetables meshed together really well. The balsamic to me is just perfect. I'm surprised I could eat it together and it doesn't fall apart. I thought it was great flavors, and being what it is, I didn't really have any major concerns about it other than the fact that, you know, it is just bread with some vegetables on it. But price was really good. It's enough. You can even cut it and share it, or, you know, two lovebirds can start at either end and meet in the middle. You do you. But presentation, beautiful. It's a very beautiful dish. And in flavor, I really enjoyed it. So I think on a scale of 1 to 5, being the fact that it's a great price, looks beautiful, and the flavor is really good, I'm going to give it a real strong 4.5 out of 5. Would I have it again? Yes, I would. And I think Owen would probably enjoy it as well. So that's the grilled vegetable bruschetta. Next was the swordfish. Boy, that swordfish caught me off guard. Swordfish served with fingerling potatoes, grilled asparagus, the pea and mint puree, and the lemon beurre blanc. Pricing, the value is pretty high. You're talking about $8 and change. Presentation, it was actually pretty nice in the way that it was prepared. It looked really good, and the colors and everything. I was ready to dig into it, so I thought it was great on presentation. Flavor. Wow, the lemon beurre blanc just slaps you in the face. Me, and you guys may be shocked by this, I liked it. It was fun. You know, it was a Disney dish that was out there, in your face, and in your face, for real. I love the flavor of it, even with the asparagus. So, I will say this though, it's a little high on price, and it's gonna be so hot and so intense on the flavor, not everyone's going to like it. So I did enjoy it. I would have that again. I would love to share it with someone else. And again, on that one, again, I'd give it a 4. The only reason I wouldn't give it a 5 is because of price, and because it's not going to be for everyone and the intensity of the flavors. So very strong 4. And then finally, the dessert. The strawberry rhubarb upside down cake, a lot sweeter than I was expecting it to be. The price was just about what you would find on par for the theme parks for a good dessert. Presentation was spot on, with the cream on the side and the edible flour. And I really was tempted to bite into it first before we got into anything else. I expected the cake to be dry. I don't know why. I was very pessimistic on it. I expected it to be, because sometimes when you get those shortcake kits in the grocery stores, you want it to be good, but it's just kind of, well, you know, that kind of thing. It was really sweet. The flavors were awesome. Decent price, beautiful presentation. It was a dessert that not only would I have again, I actually would like to have it again. And we may have to bring Owen back over here before they switch the menu again over in May. So, yeah, that's a great dish. It's a spot on 5 out of 5. So, how does this compare to the previous menu over here at Farmer's Feast? The bison I had a hard time configuring. I couldn't figure it out. I like the cold potato and leek soup. And the dessert was okay. The spice cake, it was pretty good. This dessert blows the spice cake away. The swordfish is an adventure on your palate that the bison can even reach. I don't know. I think between the bruschetta and the cold leek soup, that would be a hard one to choose between. I think if you're going to be getting this menu over the previous one here at the Farmer's Feast, you're going to be winning out on this one. I enjoyed it. So. That's the funny thing about taxes. I don't think that's funny at all, Rachel. That's not funny. Thank you, Don. Thank you for popping in today. Have a great one. A tax themed stream on 418. Everything's tax deductible. Tax free. I don't have to pay taxes on anything you guys give me on 418. Yeah, I wish. They're going to be at my door. Well, I have to tell you, Kimberly, that will be, it's pricey. So if the channel gets big enough and you guys want to do something crazy, and like say for Food and Wine, the first day of Food and Wine, if you want me to go mega crazy and try everything in one day, that's going to be a push in both finances and just endurance throughout the day. I will have to have assistance. I'm game for it. I've always sort of stepped back and let the big guys do it. You know, those who can afford to pop down, you know, the mega hundreds. But, you know, you guys are game. So I've been using my circle here recently, trying to drink more water. And today is great. This is my energy great. So far, I kind of like it. So, no more jelly beans left in the house? Man, you guys cleared them out. We had some good food here, Jeremy. I would tell you about it, but I would rewind it and watch it. We had bruschetta, swordfish, and an amazing strawberry rhubarb upside down cake. Couldn't do it. Never had swordfish. So swordfish is a very light fish. It's not overly fishy, especially if it's prepared correctly, and it should have some good chunks to it. So. All right, guys. Rob says this stomach ache stream. That's like when Mickey Mouse turned 90 and they came out with like 20 different cupcakes and desserts spread over everywhere. And somebody's like, you should go do all of them. I'm like, are you kidding me? That's insane. And they were only available for one day or one weekend, like that. Like, how in the world? All right, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out for the lunch portion today. Thank you for voting on the Farmer's Feast. And I hope, again, you guys appreciate it and get some value out of the flavors. And if you guys are coming to the Flower and Garden Festival now in May, before the menu switches back over at this particular, this is the only festival booth that the food changes throughout the course of the season. But you'll have to come over the next few weeks to enjoy these. The last bit will be into the summer series, and the swordfish, bruschetta, and the strawberry rhubarb upside down cake will be gone. So make sure to don't put yourself into thinking about it if you're not going to have it. David Smith, welcome in. When is the food festival at Epcot? Pretty much every day except for about 21 days of the year. Other than those 21 days, there's a food festival here. Festival of the Arts happens in January and up to the third week in February. Flower and Garden Festival goes all the way from the 1st of March to July 5th. Food and Wine will start about mid-July and go all the way up until the weekend before Thanksgiving, and then the weekend after Thanksgiving we'll start the Festival of the Holidays, which will go all the way through the end of the year. So pretty much all the time. But in between, we do get the Festival of No Festivals. Those are kind of fun in their own way. Oh, you know, can do it. All right. Let's turn this thing around and let's take you guys out. Let's go ride some more rides. Let's go have some more fun. That is a pretty good chair. It is a pretty good chair.
It is a pretty good chair.
I didn't sit in that one personally, but I sat in one similar to it. So I have high hopes for it.
Very good.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
That was awesome. Little girl was like, Mom, I found a good chair. She did. She found an excellent chair. Test track. You can hear the cars flying around. You know what? Let's after walking around that entire bed, let's go in a creation shop and make our way to the other side. Break on through to the other side. If you're just joining us here today, we are live at Walt Disney World here at Epcot. Very blustery Wednesday, where it is very blustery. Yes, it is. If you're having fun today, don't forget to take a couple of seconds and hit the thumbs up button to let YouTube know that you're having a good time, and maybe YouTube will help us find a few more people to come and join us here. Now, I need this like I need another hole in my head, but it's stitched, so I gotta look at it. Look at this stitchy Spirit jersey. It's stitchy. Uh-oh. Aloha. Look at that guy. He's so cute. I like the colors. It's kind of cloudy like. Or is it waves crashing in Hawaii? And then look at that guy on the back. He is having his little paradise. Is that Hawaiian shaved ice? I think it is. It says Walt Disney World on it. All right. I don't normally do this. Hang on. I think I might have to. I'm gonna have to put it on. I'm gonna try it on. Guys, I've never put on a Spirit jersey in my life. I've never had one on. It's okay. It's such a great Spirit jersey. They have tags on them. Don't worry, I'm not gonna.
All I really need is a mirror. I just put my.
There we go. Let's see what happens. Oh my gosh. First time ever wearing a Spirit jersey. Ever. Oh my gosh. Bacon. What do you guys think?
What?
Look okay. Oh, sorry about that.
That's okay.
Go for it. It's okay. I don't know if I can pull off a Spirit jersey. I'm gonna pull the collar out. Who are our Spirit jersey people in the chat? It's a trap. I'm gonna run the 5K in this on Friday. You're massive. 93 degrees, pouring down rain, me trudging along and
You guys want to buy you in or something?
that's cool. I don't know if I could wear that during the hottest parts of the year, but. George says I might have to get that one for your son. For your Stitch fans, that's a kind of cool one. Disney Lisa says I have a Spirit jersey problem. I want them all. Gotta buy them all. Spirit jersey. Jason says I love to wear mine at night, especially because I sweat it all day and it keeps me warm. That's true. I can see my daughter Liberty doing that when she gets a little cold at night. I see her wearing stuff like that. Rob says looks kind of hot, I mean in terms of temperature. What? Are you saying I don't look good in a Spirit jersey, Rob? Is there something you need to tell me? I can see, I do see people wearing those when it gets out like 90 degrees, and I do wonder how in the world they can do it and tolerate it and not pass out. I should make that into a short sleeve shirt. Date night sweater. Hey Susan, can we go out on a date night and I could wear that as my date night sweater? Yeah, what do you do when they're 80 degrees? We got Spirit. Yes, we do. We got Spirit. How about you? I love my orange bird hat, Amy. I saw it. I love the colors of it. And I don't buy a lot of hats. You know, I tend to wear my ear-to-ear magic hats just because I got to keep my bald head covered. But I think that was a good purchase. I love the colors on it. There's an orange bird Spirit jersey too, but I think that might be a little much. Is it too much? Get it? 40% off, 40. Can we get the 50th stuff 50% off now? I'll have to save till winter. There is the Spirit jersey for Flower and Garden. See, that looks huge. That's just a big jersey. See, here. I'm borrowing my hat. This is my hat, but I'll let you borrow it. See? Is that too much? Orange. Orange, you glad you have something other than just orange on? I think it looks good. It looks like I just stole a hat from a mannequin. He didn't complain. Yeah, go check it out, Brittany. There's usually always a sale in some form or fashion. If we catch wind of it, especially if there's a free shipping code or something like that, we'll try to tell you guys about that as well. Welcome in, Nicola G. How are you? All right, instead of the hat, I could have done the ears. How cute if I'm wearing my orange bird hat. Susan can wear the orange bird ears. We'd be all matchy-matchy. And look, the tag. It's short. It's like a book, though. Look at that. It's got an epilogue. Everything. There's a table of contents. If you want to find out what's in that. Look at that. It's like a Stephen King novel. Look at that. I mean, seriously. You can flip it over and read it from the other direction, and it's an anime. I don't say I wear a lot of orange, but I think the darkness of the color. See, it's this accent color that I love. Orange creamsicle. See, now look at this. Look at the tag on this guy, and then look at the tag that's on the ears. Remember, it took me about 3 weeks to cut that tag off, and every once in a while it would slip out, and you guys were like, oh, look, he's got hair. Oh, that's cool. Orange bird flower part. Princess gets to grow some flowers. I could wear that t-shirt with the hat, and then it wouldn't be like full-on Spirit Jersey crazy. It's pretty cute. Michael, it's like a Marvel movie. You got to stay at the end for the end post credits. There's a post credit scene. Say thank you and welcome into all of those who came in today watching for the first time. Hit the subscribe button and join the Magic Crew. Not all times where the automated systems put you into the chat to let us know. So if you've subscribed today for the first time, we'd love to welcome you in and recognize your name, and that way in our minds we can remember when you come in the next time, we can say hello to you again. Yesterday we hit 22,800, and today we're at 22,833. So we have at least 33 brand new Magic Crew members in our channel. Oh, got some popcorn. Right on, dude. That was an awesome win right there. I've never really considered myself, I don't like creamsicles, but man, I used to love those orange push-up pops. But those are basically creamsicles, aren't they? Love those push pops. Ooh, it's windy. Constant work from the gardening team to keep our quilt going throughout the entire season. They planted this back in February, third week of February, and we've seen it grow. They do a really good job of keeping it going. Welcome in, Eduardo. It's a little windy. A little windy. Howdy, howdy, Weirdo King. How you doing today? Good to see ya. Let me check the wait times real quick, see what we got going on here. It's so weird. Everything is just running slow for me today. Updating my Disney Experience app, everything. Well, it's very hot. So right now in Epcot, let's think about what we've got. 30 minutes for Spaceship Earth. It's 25 minutes for Turtle Talk, 35 minutes for The Seas with Nemo and Friends, 25 minutes for Living with the Land, an hour and 10 minutes for Soarin', 15 minutes for Journey into Imagination. Over on the other side, we already rode Guardians of the Galaxy with the virtual. Mission Space is 35, 80 minutes for Test Track, 20 minutes for the Grand Fiesta Tour starring the Three Caballeros. And it's 115 minutes, almost 2 hours for Frozen Ever After. Over in a Ratatouille, 70 minutes. 70 minutes for Ratatouille, an hour, I can't say it, almost 2 hours for Frozen Ever After. "76 degrees and sunny." You are just as warm as we are right now, Lori. Nice. No, they're just watering the flowers. But it's a little windy. We do have chances of rain all day today, though, as well. Good to hear you guys are doing well today, Weirdo King. I said we make her over. Let's go check out our buddy Figment. Thank you, Melody. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Welcome in today. It's about a 30-minute wait for Spaceship Earth today. Actually, when we came in, it was on the monorail. It was really long. I was kind of shocked. It's gotten a little bit shorter since then. We did the monorail ride in today. So later on, if you want to go back and rewind the stream, watch the first part of it, you can see sort of an update on how things are going on the construction inside our wall that's right behind me. So Josh, I've never tried. It's an enclosed space. You know, I don't even think I've even bothered to ask. I think mainly because of the fact that the whole point and the fun of Mission Space really is the feeling that you get in riding, which you guys would not get at all from being in the stream. So it's really just me in a black box pushing a button that lights up every so often. Like a really boring Millennium Falcon, but I'll have to ask and find out. Good afternoon, Derek. How you doing today? Are you on lunch break? All right, he's like, definitely ride living with the land. So let's make our way around and check and see what we can find today. I say we should go find our friend Figment, see how things are going. So the Seas is not a copyright issue. The problem with Seas is you've got this gigantic tank of water in which cellular connections do not thrive through. So when you've got a gigantic water tank, you walk in and shuts everything down. I've tried walking through the exit to see how far I could get in. I barely get into the exit and I completely lose the stream. It's all has to do with the water. So it's not a copyright issue, it's just the fact that you can't keep the connections inside. Michelle, Moana, Journey of Water is expected to open later in the summertime. We don't have an exact date yet, just a time frame. Well, we're glad you can hang out with us this Wednesday, Melanie. It's over there. Oh my. It's hard to get to.
Yeah, get outside.
Amy 8 says we're up to 643 likes on today's stream. Thank you guys so much for taking just a couple of seconds supporting the channel just by hitting that button. makes a huge difference as far as how YouTube shares out our stream and invites others to join. So thank you guys so much for getting us up there today. Skelly Jim, thank you so much for being a cast member on our channel here. Got to get a picture of Figment. So no, thank you so much, Skelly Jim. Always a pleasure to have our members of our community come in and get recognition by the little green on their names, a badge in front of their name, and even some exclusive emojis that they can use here and there. So thank you guys so much for being so supportive, and it's fun to be able to recognize all of our Magic Crew cast like that. Thank you so much. Hey Fred, welcome in. So Ryan, I will tell you this, when I was at the Magic Kingdom on Monday, they still had the 50th sign up in front. I even showed you guys as we started the stream. I will tell you for a fact that while we don't have anything on the monorail, the front of the Magic Kingdom looks a little different starting this morning. I do like the fact that they pull together all the sciences from past Disney movies and kind of put them in one spot. A little montage. So Melody, I had the crew chose the Farmer's Feast for me today. We tried a bruschetta, a swordfish, and a strawberry rhubarb upside down cake. Everything today was a 4 or a 5. Glad you could join us for your lunchtime today, Vicky. Notice over here the Professor Wayne Zelinsky behind his door. If you look very carefully, you might even get to see a little bit of a party going on. Flubbers going at it behind the door. It's a very cool effect.
Please see your way to the site
Wait, there's the flubber effect. Sorry. Zelensky has got the Shinky Ray. We should be on here pretty soon.
Attention, Wayne Zelensky. Professor Wayne Zelensky. Please report to Dr. Shannon immediately and bring your enlarging gun. Evidently, he's looking for a big favor. Thank you.
Oh, I've never heard that before. Somebody just paged Wayne Zelensky asking for his enlarging gun. Dr. Nigel Channing needs to ask for a big favor. Oh. Get it? Big favor? Well, Derek, this is why I would say this is sort of our dipstick attraction. If the line is long here at Figment, it tells you a lot. But this was not too bad. It actually was all the way in. I have been here before where there has been at least a 10 to 20 minute wait in the queue outside of the door. If you're waiting outside Figment, that is a telltale right there. Welcome back in, Sammy. Oh, Fred. Oh, sorry, did I miss something? Oh no, bug me, bug me. You can bug us all day long, guys. We've got lots of stuff we got to keep up on. And it's a staff of 2 in lots of areas. It's between Susan and myself. And when it comes to like having to go places and go where, we have only one driver in one vehicle right now. So bug us, keep us on our toes and make sure we fulfill what we need to do. I have no problem with that at all. By the way, Jordan, I don't know what they do up in Canada, but dipstick is not something you eat at all. It's oil and not a vegetable oil. So yeah, don't try to eat it. It won't be good for you. If you want an ice cream on a stick, get yourself a good old Mickey bar. Or if you're like me, is it wrong, but I prefer the fruit bars on a stick more than I do the Mickey bars. I just enjoy a really good fruit bar, you know? One. You will put me in the back row? Put me in the back row so it won't bother anybody.
Sure.
If that's okay. If it's easier than one in front, I'll ride on the side. You can drag me over there. I'll walk the whole thing. I'm good. No, where can I go?
You're gonna be on the next one, so you can row number 1. I want you to
Row number 1?
towards the ride. Yeah.
Sweet, awesome.
So I'll just wait right here for me.
Sure, no problem.
Row number 4. Row number 1 for
All
me.
right.
Enjoy, friends.
Thank you very much. Behind the yellow line. Now what you want to do is look for that little light right there. That light tells you when it's time to go. Emily says, I don't like the Mickey bars at all. I don't mind it. It's just, you know, sometimes if it gets too hot and they melt quickly, or if you bite it the wrong way and it falls apart. I don't know, it's just sometimes like a good fruit bar, you know? Ryan wants to work for us. He'll provide equipment and an extra vehicle. Live stream all day long. Oh, there's our light. Bing, bing, bing. One of these days, I hope we can continue to work and get larger, and I would love to eventually have staff. That would be great. Right now, we're just working to make sure we've got some gas in the tank. All right, while we're riding, guys, I will be turning my camera down. I will be dark. I will let you guys enjoy the ride. Continue to chat, have fun. If you haven't done so already, hit the subscribe button and join us for future live streams. But for now, sit back, join Dr. Nino Channing for a fun ride with Figment, and we'll see you when the ride's over.
Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida los pedacitos. Gracias.
Welcome to our special drive-through open house. I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, and taste. Taste my chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the Sound Lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear. Left. Right. What? This is odd. Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
It's Figment.
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you've got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagines different things from just a sound. Your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Read line 3.
With imagination, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment. One spark of light can light your fancy. Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly.
I say imagination must be captured and controlled.
Imagination works best when it's set free.
Slaughter a bye-bye.
Just turn your imagination. good time to use your imagination, so let the good times roll! Woohoo! You win one cent! Oh, yeah, really stinks! Of course, Doc!
The nose knows!
What all with can send you reeling! One lovely sniff can be appealing.
You know, I'm sorry, but after that big stink in the smell lab, I hesitate to send you into the touch and taste labs. Perhaps I should end my open house right here.
Great idea! We'll go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. Right this way, everybody.
Figment, what is going on? You're turning this entire open house upside down.
Upside down? Now you're talking. That's the best idea you've had all day. With just a spark of inspiration, I've made my house an innovation. Imagination really comes around. Things down side up and upside down. Now here's a real open house.
Imagination!
We set them free and know what they can do. Those magic sparks from me and you.
You see, Doc, I knew you'd get it, because you've got a wonderful imagination.
I do. Oh, yes. Well, thank you, Figment. So, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast.
A dream come true. With just that spark from me and you. Of inspiration
Is at the heart of creation.
of everything that's new. Lights up for you. Imagination. A dream, baby, a dream come true. With just that spark from me and you. A little spark of inspiration is at the heart of inspiration and at the start of everything that's new. One little spark lights up for you. Imagination, imagination. A dream can be a dream come true. With just that spark from me and you. Thank you guys for riding Journey into Imagination with Figment today. Mr. Nizzo, thanks for riding with us. Hope you guys had a great time riding. Joy from Inside Out is here today, as well as One Sweets from Wreck-It Ralph. They come in and out of the link from the internet. I wish I could download characters into my into my house and just have them come in. How cool would that be? Press pennies. Vanellope. Wreck-It Ralph. Shank. Nosemore. Wreck-It. Fix-It Felix. Yes. And another Ralph. Lots of Wreck-It Ralph. Ralph breaks the internet. Press pennies. Well, Scully Jim, thank you for hanging out with us this morning. Hope we have a great day at work. And welcome in to the Magic Crew cast. Glad to have you in green, my friend. Have a great one. We'll see you again soon. So Samantha, all we've been told is to expect it later on in the summertime. So we don't have an exact date as of yet, but excited to see and have our buddy Figment come and join us as meet and greets. Now, if you go and watch the ride Journey into Imagination, one of the first doors will actually the first door after you do the train section. There is a door for the dean of the college that you're in, of the institute. The dean's name is Dean, F-I-N-D-E-R, Dean Finder. That sounds a lot like Dream Finder, doesn't it? Yeah, it's intentional. It's supposed to... Hello, hello. It is. It's a nod to Dream Finder. It's Dean Finder. On the right. So I think we're going to go say hello to Mickey. And then I think we're going to have to get on a Living with the Land. And who knows where we might get on afterwards. Ah, that's awesome, Ashley. It's a lot of fun to be had here at Epcot. I enjoy Epcot a lot. Welcome in, Kanga. Thank you, Eduardo. Have an amazing Wednesday. We'll see you again real soon in the parks. I believe it was. He's hanging out with his family. Hey, if you see us again when you come around, come over and say hello. Exactly, Green Giant. A little play on words for Dreamfinder. A little nod. Why, hello there. I'm the Dreamfinder. Wow, wow, wow. What's your favorite country to eat at? Personally, I love Viennapoli. I think my favorite, if I could choose just a restaurant, and I haven't done it in so long, and it's on my wish list again, is I want to go back and I want to go back to Beer Garden in Germany. It's great food, great fun, great entertainment, little floor show. Why not, you know? Dreamfinder's terrifying. No, he's Dreamfinder. Oh, that's awesome, Tammy. A little Yorkie. They're so cute. Awesome. Does he know? Does he know he's getting all Yorkie for his birthday? Oh, yeah. Nigel Channing's moon is terrifying. He's nightmare fuel. Most definitely. Dreamfinder's fine. Dreamfinder's the one who created Figment. in the very beginning. He's not around anymore. Oh, they have so much more than just sour. I don't really care for sauerkraut either. They have such really good food overall. What's going on, Kanga? What happened? Oh no, circuit breaker box. I hate that. Sorry to hear that. Well, at least you can still come and hang out and still get to come to Disney. It is really hard to do, Samantha, but I would strongly recommend, if you can't get a reservation ahead of time, is to do a walk-up. Go to the lounge and do a walk-up with it. They're so tiny. We used to have some friends in Atlanta that had a little Yorkie. And it just jumped up in everybody's lap and was just the friendliest little thing. And we would go over for like an hour or two. And it would just like make its rounds the entire time. I'm assuming he likes Yorkies. So if you don't get a reservation, go up early when they first open, around 11 o'clock, and stand in line and ask for the wait up, like for a walk up. We are in line to see the big cheese himself today. Got another couple of families in front of us.
Thank you so much.
Definitely try it, Julianne. Let us know if it works for you. You gotta put bells on them so you know where they are. Yeah, we have a Great Dane. We always know where she is. It doesn't matter where we're in the apartment. We know exactly where she's at. Not sure today, Cooper. We'll see. It was earlier today. It was over an hour wait, hour and 10 minutes. We try not to do too long of wait times like that when we're doing live streams because that's a long time to make everybody wait for rides. But we'll see how it goes. Yes. Thank you. Awesome. Oh, hiya, pal. It's Mickey Mouse. Good to see you, Mickey. I want to come over and get a picture with you, but first we got some friends on YouTube with me right now, especially one person, Emily, says that every time she comes to see you, it makes her cry because you are such an awesome mouse. And could I ask a special favor just for Emily before we get could I get a virtual hug for Emily? Can we get a big virtual hug for Emily? Oh, thank you so much. I'm going to put everybody down and get a photo real quick. And now you guys, Mickey's going to get real big. You ready? This is the incredibly enlarging mouse. Look, he just got huge. He's so tall now. Which is funny because it used to be Honey, I Shrunk the Audience. So it's kind of funny. All right, now I've learned when you meet Mickey, this is very important. You got to throw that key back like that. I've learned a lot from you around the mouse. So here's a big.
guys.
All right. Bye, Mickey. We'll see you again real soon. All right, guys. That's so cool to see Mickey. And it's usually a really, really short line here. And this is why I come over here to show you guys. He is right here in front of the entrance, the Disney and Pixar Short Film Festival. How long did that take me? At what? Less than 5 minutes, maybe? At most 5 minutes. And people don't tend to know that Mickey's over there. So it's a great place to meet Mickey Mouse. Whereas right now in the Magic Kingdom, you may wait upwards to an hour to meet the Big Cheese. And here you can catch him really, really fast. Mickey hugs are the best! It feels like it's raining. Oh, Emily, thank you so much for watching with us today. And I hope you guys all enjoy a little virtual hug from Mickey Mouse. We all need a little hug from our friends here and there, whether it's a real hug or a virtual hug. So I appreciate the fact that you guys come in and give me an opportunity. I try hard to give you some experiences that will pick you up and maybe make you smile a little bit. But if I'm really, really successful and can get you to smile from ear to ear, my day's made. So I know, Samantha. See? Isn't it great to learn all kinds of cool stuff like that? And the line is so short. Always so very short compared to any other place, any other park. Be upwards of an hour to wait to see Mickey. Here you can see him almost immediately. I'm glad you did. Welcome in, Sergeant Cody. So Anthony, yes, they do. Just outside of where we saw Mickey, over to the left over there is the exclusive meet and greet for those who do have Disney Visa cards. If you'd have a Disney Visa card, you can go over there, present your card, and they will have surprise Mickey, not Mickey, but Disney characters over there. You have no idea who's going to be in there until you actually get in there. It could be one character, it could be two. Last time I was in there were 3 characters. So it's kind of cool to go in there and see who you can be surprised with. Let's see if we can find ourselves some flutterbys today. Welcome in, Joanna. Glad you could join us. It's a slightly overcast day today, but we are going to make the most of it anyway. Look at all of them, Genie. Look at all the butterflies over there. There's 3 different types of butterflies on those plants just beyond me. Yep, I've had Mickey, I've had Mickey and Minnie, I've had Minnie and Goofy, I've had Mickey, Pluto, and Goofy at the same time. Never know who's going to be in that area. Flights of butter. Parquet. It's funny, every time I say that, my kids look at me like, what are you doing, Dad? I don't even know what that means. Is there anybody else in the chat who's over here and go parquet and have like no idea what I'm talking about? You guys want to see a hydrangea? That smells amazing in here. We got a butterfly hiding in camouflage right there on the yellow flower.
And look at the looks on the bottom.
I may have to send you my annual pass too after they revoke it. Are you guys ready to start planting yet? Or is that time past? Naomi knows what parquet is. Butter. Thank you, Julianne, for coming in today. I always appreciate you guys coming in, even if it's just for a few moments. Anytime you want to come in and just hang. We got a new guy coming out. He's about out. Out of the chrysalis. I've learned not to call them cocoons. They're not cocoons, they're chrysalis. So we have this thing in my family. It has been going on for 2 generations now. That whenever we get like a little present and it's just, you know, fun and a little something, we're talking little presents, you know, like a little treat, some candy or something like that, especially around Easter. My brother and I, especially when we were much younger, would always, whenever we'd get something like that from somebody, I would always, and he would always respond, when someone was in the inside joke, we'd always respond with, "Thank you, Easter Bunny." Even if it was not even Easter, we would do that. And the funny thing is that I did that with my kids when they were little. And now I have 2 of my teenagers are technically still teenagers, but, you know, becoming adults by the law. And even this past weekend for Easter, when they got something from the Easter Bunny, they were like, "Thank you, Easter Bunny." And when they got an Easter card from their Nana, they called their Nana and they, "Thank you, Easter Bunny." And it's so funny that I never realized until this past Sunday that my kids had no clue where that came from. None at all. And so I played them the original M&M's commercial from the 80s, and they about keeled over from like, "Oh my gosh," like, yes, that came from somewhere. I know your dad's weird, but no, we usually get weird stuff from somewhere. And so I will tell you that Owen can attest to the fact that for about 16 years, Owen, at least, has been saying that whenever he gets something, especially at Easter, "Thank you, Easter Bunny," and had no source, no reference, no clue as to where his weird dad got it from. So when I played it for them in the car on the way to grab something on Easter, they cracked up laughing. They had never seen it. It was funny. If you're talking about Cloudy with a Chance 2, I know what it is. If it's something else, unfortunately, it's something else. But they did make a joke about it, but that's not the original. Now, if you have never been here before during Flower and Garden, they do have 4, I believe, no, 5 chrysalis boxes. They replace them regularly. The chrysalises are actually at a stage where they're ready to come out. So the butterflies that you're watching inside this space actually emerged from their chrysalis here in the boxes. And they're brand new. So I remember walking through Central Park and really, really wanting to go to the Central Park Zoo. Never made it. We went through Central Park, but I didn't get a chance to see the zoo. Didn't get to see Bronx Zoo. Welcome in and good afternoon, Don. Thank you for the thumbs up. Appreciate it. So it's funny you mentioned that Blueberry Lane shop. My son Caleb, when he gets his little bowl cut, when his hair grows long, he likes to have his hair shaved. He doesn't like to have long hair at all. That's just his style. He prefers it that way. And he needs another cut. Our trimmer went out on us, so he needs a cut. But I remember about 4 years ago or 5 years ago, about when his hair got really long and it was time for him to shave again. I'm like, "Dude, we need to get your head shaved. We need you need another haircut." And I said, "You look like a monchichi." And he's like, "What?" I said, "You look like a monchichi." He had no clue as to what I was talking about. None of the kids did. And it was funny because I would say that on a regular basis, but I never showed him what it was until like a year later. We were in Epcot, and over at Mitsukoshi store in Japan, they have monchichis. They have them there, Blueberry Lane shop. Now, if we make it back over there sometime, I'll show it to you. He pulled it up. And I'm like, dude, Caleb, it's Caleb. And I picked up one of the monchichis. And he was both mad, but also cracking up because he's like, okay, now I know why you called me monchichi. Anybody else remember monchichis? So Naomi, when you're done today on the stream, I want you to go into YouTube and I want you to search Parkay, P-A-R-K-A-Y, Parkay commercial. And the tubs of margin, you'll never look at them again the same. It will change your view of margarine in a tub forever. You're welcome. Austin, if you could only visit 3 states, if you could only visit 3 states, what would they be? Do they have to be states I haven't visited already? That would be tough. 3 states. Ouch, 3's a small number, Austin. First, it would have to be California. I'm not counting Florida because I'm already here, so I don't visit here. I live here now. California because, hey, I got to make my way back over to Disneyland again and some of the other things. So definitely California. So that takes that out of the mix. That's a given. That's a gimme. So it leaves me with 2. I only have 2 left. If I could only visit 2 states. Ouch. Well, while I'm thinking about my answer, what about you guys? If you could only visit 3 states in the United States, what would be your top 3? What would be the 3 you'd want to go visit? I would like to go back and visit Colorado. I think I want to go back and just enjoy. I've been to Colorado before, but I'd like to explore it more. And something about being up in the mountains and the enjoyment of that. And I don't know if I could only do one more. It would be tough because, I feel like I'm always theme park centered. I feel like I would find my way I would find my way back, I don't know, either Tennessee or New York. I would have to fight over just to really explore and see. What about you guys? Is Heimlich fairly represented around the butterfly garden? I'm a beautiful butterfly. I don't think he's represented enough. I think we all deserve a little more Heimlich. Samantha's Florida, Colorado, and New York. Hey, those are my answers. Well, not Florida, but look at that. That's funny. Sweet, Jeremy. That's awesome. Otter. Parkay. And now you know, Naomi. Think about how much more well-rounded a person you are now that you know. You are in the know. Parkay. Oh wait, I forgot about Hawaii. I would love to I want to go to Aulani. But I want to visit the rest of the islands as well. Oof. See, 3's too short a number. I need more. So by the way, next month, guys, Garden Grill will be returning back to a breakfast service. If you guys are interested, reservations for breakfast here at Garden Grill are not open just yet, but they will be opening up again soon for breakfast, starting back, I believe, off the top of my head, I believe it's May 17th, but correct me if I'm wrong. I'm sorry. we're on the internet. Somebody will correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it's May 17th. Breakfast will be returning to Garden Grill. Thank you, Kimberly. Have a great Wednesday. We'll see you real soon. 5-minute wait on Living with the Land. Let's go for it. Living with the Land. Hawaii, North Dakota, and Maine. Lawrence, Montana, Hawaii, and California. Hello. I've already visited there. I live there. I don't need to visit there. I've been all kinds of places there. I could drive around Georgia with my eyes closed. Oh, that's awesome, Gray. That makes me feel good that I can share stuff like that that other Disney fans would love and enjoy. Joanna's like Hawaii, Florida, and New York. Sweet. Huh? Texas, Maine, and New York. Texas, Montana, and Tennessee. Brian with Hawaii, Texas, and Tennessee. See, now I feel bad that I left out Hawaii. Congaloo's Radio, welcome in. Just one? You put me in the back row?
Back row?
Just shove me way back there. I'm at, thank you. I like to ask for the back row, then I don't get in anybody's view. How you doing today? Nobody in row 11 ever gets blocked. Gretchen would like Oregon, Hawaii, and California. I will have to say I did not get to explore near enough of Oregon than as I wanted to. California, Alaska, and Hawaii. Sweet. Data right, Florida, Hawaii, and California. Got a couple of people, both Sergeant Coyote and Birthday Olive Pocahontas said Montana. Welcome in, Ann and fam. Now guys, when we get onto the ride, I will not be chatting during the first half of the ride at all. I will be turning my camera down and just chilling. You guys continue to chat and have fun. I will be back with you guys again when we get into the greenhouse.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. Parents, please supervise your children and refrain from flash photography or using video lights until you reach the greenhouse. Thank you.
I see a pattern here, Patrick.
Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuida los pequeños. A manera de recordatorio,
Beautiful up there around the parks and Washington. So, I'm a little confused. I thought they had already announced that it was closing in May. Maybe we didn't get an exact date. We also found out that another ride in Islands of Adventure is closing in May.
Our journey begins as the rapid, sudden changes are sweeping over the world. The approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning in this land.
welcome in, FFT.
Surface of the lake roots trap water from the flowing mud, extracting precious nutrients and minerals. These elements, when combined with sunlight, create the first living systems of our planet. Systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich in productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicines, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm. Sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our hands. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food in
tomorrow's
desert
growing
sequence
needs
by
for food
developing
production,
and planting
yet still respect the needs of the land. Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times.
Well, it's a good thing I don't start talking about getting a treat. What's a treat? New treats.
Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. When we mention farming, but fish farming or aquaculture accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular products raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one plan to put more in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources.
Who you calling a shrimp?
While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains grown here include maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice. account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world.
Behind the scenes going on over here.
These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests, like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops
New radishes
using our
being
controlled
planted.
film system. This technique
Live from Walt Disney World.
controls
New
and
radishes.
recycles water and nutrients.
They'll be all over all the Walt Disney World websites in no time. Credit ear to your magic. New radishes come to Living with the Land. Looks like I see a 100 in the in our lettuce. It's a 100, guys.
Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these
Welcome in,
ground
please
plants
stand by.
vertically, we can increase
Thanks for
yields
ninja watching
and
today.
better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year.
I had no idea that garlic looked like that. I didn't know garlic was pretty. It had flowers. Ooh, cucumbers.
The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. Greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be
Living with the land. He said it. He said it.
On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the behind-the-scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratories. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
Now there are a couple of hidden Mickeys on the mural to my left here. You have to keep a lookout for them, but what you're going to be looking for are those little dots here and there, and every so often the three thrown together. I showed you one at the very beginning. I didn't point it out. I didn't point the camera in that direction, so you guys can go back and look for it.
Please gather all your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
Remember, guys, this is a low ceiling, so watch your head or watch your language. Soarin' is at an hour today. So we'll head on back out. Let's see if we can find one more attraction to explore and have some fun with today. Welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us here on today's live stream, happy Wednesday. We are live here at the Walt Disney World Resort today, coming to you from Epcot. Hi. Nice to meet you, Don.
Yeah.
Good to see you. How are you doing today?
Oh, hot, sweaty.
Is it hot outside?
Well, I am.
We've been living with the land, so we've been cool for a bit.
Okay.
So, you want to say hello to everybody?
Sure.
So, everybody,
Introduce. Hello there.
And how's your day been so far?
So far, so good. I'm on the way for behind the scenes tour right now.
We just saw some people out there.
Yeah.
Was that you guys? Did you just get out of it? One before?
I'm just going now.
Oh, okay. So enjoy it. Have you been on there before?
Not a tour, no.
So
I've been on the road itself.
it's a lot of fun to go back and kind of see it all. So enjoy it.
See ya.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Sorry, I missed you yesterday.
Oh, yeah, hey, there's always a chance and always good to see you guys. So enjoy the tour.
Yes.
And afterwards, come into the chat sometime today or later, whatever, and let us know how the tour was.
Great.
Enjoy it. Thank you so much. Pleasure to be done. That's awesome. Thank you so much for saying hello. He's heading on down for the behind the scenes tour. If you are into gardening, if you like to see some stuff like that, it's a lot of fun to do. And we still have it on our list. It's still something we're going to do and share with you guys on one of our tours. They say I can live stream it, so I'm going to put it on our list. Ooh, it's sprinkling. It is, it's raining. He's a little wet. I say we make our way over to Spaceship Earth. What do you guys think? Get a Spaceship Earth in today? Before the day is done. So I'm curious. I'd love to hear from you guys. I know it's been a little spotty from our clouds today. We've even been a little sprinkling now. These days always add up a little bit of a challenge when it comes to connections. I've noticed that my reactions as far as the comments, what I use on my screen, have been a little bit slower than normal than they are normally. So I'm curious to see if you guys have seen any of that in the stream today as well. Cooper's like, yes, definitely Spaceship Earth. Now, if you guys came in a little bit late today, you may have missed the radish planting action there was on Living with the Land. Not oftentimes we get to see them planting live. And we did take the monorail in today, so we got to see some good aerial views. This is a really tall rose bush. Right in the middle of it all. It's just tall, which is surprising. That's right, you heard it here first before you see it on all the other websites. Brand new radishes planted just today at Living with the Land. I sometimes do kind of make fun of and laugh at some of the other things that are put out there as news. Like, that's news? You know, people come from all over the world to come and ride these attractions and to see some of the parks, and some of the things that gets popped up as like being a news item. It's like, you know what? None of the people who are coming to the parks who are here to check out stuff, they could care less about radishes being planted. Good afternoon, 100% awesome me. A little crowded today, but you know what? It doesn't seem nearly as crowded as it has been recently. Let's go take the new path, shall we? New path is opened over here. Gabriel, thank you for letting me know the count. You guys, we are 3 likes away from hitting 700 likes on today's stream. We appreciate everybody in the community coming in and just helping us keep those analytics going. There's somebody out there who would enjoy the parks, enjoy hanging out with us, and they just haven't found us here yet. They don't know who the Magic Crew is. Their time is coming, and we need your help continually to find them. So by taking a couple of seconds, whenever you guys come into our streams and touch that thumbs up icon, it's not anything for me. It's not anything for anyone as far as boasting, but it helps us to continually keep YouTube on our side to find our future community to come in. So thank you guys so much for that. Welcome in, Linda B. How are you doing today? And then Tammy gets to come in and tell us all about cool Yorkies that are coming into play. I'm excited to hear about how that happens all next week. Breaking news. I love it. Breaking news. Breaking news. Disney is out of all the blue balloons on Main Street. Click here to read the full story. Really? You know, I try to temper that a little bit. I mean, certain things are pretty big news. Like, yes, APs will go on sale starting April 20th. That is big news. That's something we could be excited about and want to share, and we want to make sure we get the word out. But, you know, breaking news, Disney releases its 27th pair of mini ears this week. Maybe for some. How many steps today? Epcot days are always really good for steps, I tell you what. I I don't know. I think I've done a sort of a short step today. I probably only did about 20,000 by the time I'm done. Oh, look, a monorail. 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 I love monorails. Monorail. Monorail yellow. Sweet. Hello, Steve. Welcome in. Every time I hear the word Steve, I always think of the part from the movie, the DreamWorks movie, Over the Hedge. Hammy the squirrel. It's played by Steve Carell. And I don't know if they wrote it into the script because it was played by Steve Carell or because it was just in the script. But Hammy runs into the hedge. He sees the hedge for the first time and he thinks it's like a living, conscientious creature or something. He meets us like, there's something really weird over here. Like, what is it? I don't know. We should call it something. I'm going to call it Steve. I think that's hilarious. I hope they did let him name the hedge Steve just because it was Steve Carell. Hope you're having a great one this afternoon, Steve. Have a great one, Michelle. Thank you guys so much. And again, thank you guys for letting us help you guys last night. Greatly appreciate that. Hey, we get to sing the PayPal song today. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Michelle and Ray. Just tipped $10. Says thank you for all that you do. Thank you so much, Michelle, for supporting the channel and for just helping us to do what we do. We couldn't do it without you guys' support, and I hope that you just have great times just coming in and just hanging out, even if it's just for a few moments every day. So thank you guys so much, and thank you, Michelle and Ray, for the PayPal. That I found sad. There's trash cans everywhere. Don't throw your trash in the bushes. Somebody has to clean that up. There will be cast members that will have to climb in to get all. Look at all the trash that's in the bushes. Oh, that's sad. Really sad.
In other words, there wouldn't be any.
Murphy, been watching while working today, dropping in the chat to say hello. Thank you so much for being a ninja watching today, but even more so for just saying hello to everybody. We had a great Wednesday, Murphy. So Gabriel, you have to confirm something for me. I've had a few people make a comment. When you were hanging out with me last week, and we went over on Wednesday to check out the bunny tart, you helped me sing the PayPal song, and there's some people who believe we actually practiced that, when in reality it was completely improvised, and I think it went really well. So new single coming out in May. No.
How long it's taking to buy this? Cricket no one needs to add.
Yeah, there's so many trash cans. Don't throw your trash in the bushes. Think of others. Keep the parks clean. This is where we play. This is where we have fun. Hooah! So before we go inside, guys, I'm going to do another refresh just to make sure. It has been a little slow today. I hope it hasn't shown on screen, but if it has, sometimes it gets this way on days where the weather's like this. But I'm going to do a quick refresh. As a reminder, if you guys are interested, there are still spaces, I believe, possible on our group cruise coming up in June. And if you would be interested in, always check out and send an email to Susan to see if we have any more staterooms available on the cruise when we go out. But we're looking forward to hanging out with, that is not the right one, there we go, Caribbean, Royal Caribbean's Independence of the Seas. We're going to be on for 4 days, 3 nights, June 23rd to the 26th. Even if you're not joining us in person, we will be streaming from the boat those days. You can put that on the list. That will be our first days of our 7th year of Ear to Ear Magic. But let us know if you were interested, if you want to see what staterooms might be still available. And we'd love to have you guys join us on the ship. And Susan has already picked out our cruise for 2024. And we're going to make that available for you guys to go ahead and start making deposits on that one early and get plenty of time to make reservations for that as well. So I'm going to do a quick refresh. You guys stay here and I'll be right back. It's always windy underneath Spaceship Earth, but it's been windy for the past like couple of days, like crazy windy. Actually, yes, from now on, every night, Epcot Forever will be the show until the new show starts later, and whenever that's announced. We don't have official details on that just yet, but if you come anytime now, it'll be Epcot Forever. I was shocked. I could not believe Gabe's never had a milkshake over there. Crazy, crazy, lovely, fun milkshakes. We'll have to try again for a challenge next time. Longer lines than we normally have here for our Spaceship Earth, but that's not to be surprising. The wind tunnel. That's true. And it was never meant to be that way. It was just something about the way it's designed naturally pulls in wind even on non-windy days. You can hang out with us on the streams. We would definitely not want you to do anything that your doctor wouldn't want you to do. But you can. We will be streaming from the ship that weekend, and can't wait for you guys to at least watch with us while we're on the ship. And anyone who's on the cruise with us will get to be on the streams as well, so that's going to be a lot of fun too. The geodesic sphere. Definitely not our dino. Enjoy the human pop top toaster. Surprised more people don't come out with a tan. At least if it starts raining while it's in here, we'll stay dry. Oh, you're just in time, Chris, and we're glad you can make it. How are you doing this Wednesday? Whoa! Give me bubbles! Welcome in! Crazy windy. Yeah, all the water basically gets pulled off and goes elsewhere. Oh, we've had 2 monorails since we've been in line. So the great thing is they have great Wi-Fi on the ships. We will make sure to have our Wi-Fi open and available. And last time we were able to do 2 live streams from one of Royal Caribbean ships. It's like one of the more popular, iconic photos to get when you come to Epcot is get yourself a picture holding up Spaceship Earth. Big pyramid on the left. My left may have changed. It may look like a pyramid. It's actually a, I don't even know what you call that shape, honestly. That's the front part of Guardians of the Galaxy. It's the intro. It's the area that takes you into the actual ride location. So 100% awesome me tomorrow. We're going to be starting into Run Disney Spring Surprise Weekend. And that means that tomorrow's stream, we're going to take you guys over to the Disney ESPN Wild World of Sports. Thursday, we're going to take you over to the merchandising area over there and show you all the merchandise and the Runners Expo for this upcoming race weekend. And on Friday morning at 5:30 in the morning, yes, that is correct, 5:30 Eastern Standard Time, I'm going to take you guys, we're going to go live on and running the 5K race Friday morning. So come and join us over for a little bit of Run Disney for tomorrow and on Friday. Hey Amy, how you doing today? Welcome in, Princess Lisa. I feel like I'm about to get blown away. It's moving. Whew. So David, are you a runner? Have you ever done Run Disney before? We're actually going to start out at a resort tomorrow morning, by the way, guys. If Owen should be joining me. We're going to go have breakfast at a resort, and then we're going to take one of the buses over to check out the Runners Expo. It's big wind day. That sounds like my holiday. I got a lot of wind. Oh, wait, that's hot air day. That's also me, hot air day. Big bag of hot air. We made it, Cooper. Well, eventually we're going to make it. We're getting there. Welcome in, Ralph. Oh, nice, David. 14. That's a great number. And by the way, if there's anyone who is actually running this weekend, we'll be over at the Runners Expo. If you see us, come on over and say hello. We'd love to meet you guys. And as part of the community, we always want you guys to feel free to come up and say hello to the rest of the community. It's really confusing to see where this line is going. So Sam, it always depends on how long the lines are. I like to stop for characters, but sometimes if the lines are just way too long, it just doesn't make sense to stop because then it really puts you far back in the race line. We are not going to be running for time for the 5K, but if we see somebody really cool, really rare, or just the perfect character to meet, I'm sure we will be stopping. Oftentimes we do what we call a flyby, where, you know, try to get a picture or kind of see them in the background, maybe a very obscure selfie. Ooh, we got to go back on the other side and come back again. The question is, hey, for the people in the chat, if you were running a Disney race, what is the one character that if you were to see on the course, what is the one character that would automatically make you want to stop for a photo, no matter what the situation? Welcome in, Shoshana. What's the one Disney character that you would stop to get a photo with on a Run Disney race course, no matter what it would do or what it would mean to do so? You mean Flynn Rider? Powerline Max. The great thing about that, Samantha, is you can meet Powerline Max over at Hollywood Studios right now, which is really cool, actually. Now, which Belle would you like to meet her in her French little town outfit or in her gown? Elsa! Welcome in, Sally. Glad you can hang out with us today. Thorin would definitely stop for Scrooge. Scrooge McDuck. I know how to trigger somebody who loves Eugene. Yeah. I don't understand why we can meet Stitch and see Stitch in so many places, but we can't get a meet and greet with him anymore. Oh, that would be cool. Ooh, now Figment, yes. If there were, Figment would create a 6-hour wait. Everybody, they would just stop the race. that would ruin any Disney race. I don't think they'd ever put Figment. It's a meet greet on the race. It would stop everything. Yes, Earl. Yes. Can I just say, if there was Donald, even if it was just Huey, Dewey, and Louie, I would stop. No questions asked for Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Oh, Jack Skellington. Maleficent. Tinkerbell. I miss the fact that we used to have a meet and greet with Tinkerbell over in the Magic Kingdom. Go with the gown, the full yellow brightness. Just leave me here. Just leave me here. I'll get there. They can pick me up and take me to the finish line. That's fine. Brittany would say, Minnie or Mickey? And don't forget, guys, we do actually have a Facebook page now, so we can put information about Run Disney up. If you guys haven't done so, you can go to Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney support group over on Facebook. Check it out. You can ask to join, and we'll be putting things up here and there. We'll be posting things from this weekend up there. And if you guys are part of the Facebook group, we would love for you guys to post some of your Run Disney race pictures from this weekend on there as well. Yeah, this weekend we're going to be looking at some merchandise tomorrow, actually. So we'll be able to see some of the finisher shirts and things that you can purchase for the springtime surprise. So come join us tomorrow if you want to check them out. The Disney stuff, the villains don't care. They will drop you off a cliff. They will smolder you with fire. They will send you to the middle of the snow and make you eat the yellow snow cones. They don't care. Fair o'clock. Horse collar is pretty cool too. No one would. You know, Marie, you can sometimes see Marie, but I can't remember the last time we saw Toulouse and Berlioz here as well. That would be pretty cool. Pocahontas or Miko. The Tink meet and greet was really cute. You actually got shrunk down to the size of a fairy. So everything was huge inside the meet and greet. Now they just released some new technology at Southwest SXSW that gives us a clue of what we have to look forward to when it comes to possible meet and greets for Tinkerbell in the very near future. And that would be pretty awesome as well. birthday to Simon from Germany. We actually got a few people from Germany watching with us today. Happy birthday, Simon. Hope you guys are having a great evening. So Sally, you can actually, I don't believe they will actually send the medals for the virtual international. That's the one problem. We've had people from Canada and from the UK who have tried to sign up before, and they won't ship the medals internationally. But I've heard there are ways around it. So, and people who signed up virtually for the races, most of them already have their shirts and or medals. They already received them in the mail. Oh, Pinocchio! You don't get to meet Pinocchio very often. Do you need to be a runner to attend the event? Actually, no. Anyone can actually go to the ESPN Wild World of Sports to check it out. But on the first day, this is the important thing, the first day for merchandising, you will have to get a virtual group, a virtual time. Hello. So you will have to, I believe it's at, is it 8:30 or 9:30? I'm blanking on it now. I'm sorry. I'm usually really good about these, but it's such an obscure, not done very often. If you go into my Disney Experience account right now and open up your virtual queues area where you get the virtual queue for Tron and for Guardians, there's also a third tab now for ESPN Wild World of Sports. They will open it up tomorrow, and you will have to get a virtual group to go in to buy merchandise just for tomorrow. Friday and Saturday would just be open. But anyone can attend, anyone can go. You do not have to be a runner to go. Jiminy Cricket? Well, I'll be. It's the Blue Fairy. I remember it used to be a big thing on Earth Day. Now that we're in April and we're getting ready to celebrate Earth Day and the anniversary, I think it's the 25th anniversary of Animal Kingdom this year. Usually Jiminy Cricket was always available on that one day. I'm assuming he's going to be here this year as well. We'll see. Sam, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We'll see you real soon. Why? Because we like you. M-O-U-S-E. Have a good one, Sam.
Watch your step on the moving platform. The platform is moving at the same speed as your time machine vehicle.
Head on to the time machine. Take small children by the hand. Look down as you step onto the moving platform. The platform is moving at the same time as your time machine vehicle. One.
Watch your step.
The sliding door on your time machine is closed automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, and legs inside the vehicle. Please watch your children.
On the floor.
The sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. And please watch your children.
There's always somebody there buying it all. Gotta have it all. Welcome in, Andy. Oh, she's scary too.
During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate backward and may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate backward and may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly
Control. Welcome aboard. On the map in front of you, please show us where you're from while we input your time travel coordinates.
Hey, everybody smile for our picture. Now guys, I will not be chatting through this ride, so you guys enjoy, sit back, chat, relax, and have fun, and I will see you guys when we're done.
The answers lie in our past. Since the dawn of recorded history, we've been inventing the future one step at a time. So let's travel back in time together. I'll show you how our ancestors created the world we know today. And then it will be your turn to create the world of tomorrow.
Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Please remain seated. Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
It takes 15,000 years to come up with the next bright idea, recording our knowledge on cave walls. It was only one small problem. When we moved, the recorded knowledge stayed behind. Now let's move ahead to ancient Egypt, because something is about to happen here that will change the future forever. Egyptian pounding reeds flat is inventing papyrus, a small paper. Papyrus in turn creates better record keeping, plans, designs, and unfortunately taxes. But it also brings with it the dawn of great civilizations. At this point, each civilization has its own form of writing, which none of the others can understand. But the Phoenicians, who trade with them, have a special
create a simple common alphabet, adaptable to most languages. Remember how easy it was to learn your ABCs? That's the Venetians. They invented them.
Thank you, Venetians.
The ancient Greeks were great inventors of literature. First, they established public schools, and then began teaching an intriguing new subject called mathematics. And with math comes mechanical technology and the birth of the high-tech life we enjoy today. As we learn from the Greeks, the Romans created a powerful empire. To move their armies around, they built a system of roads all over the new world. Rome built the world's wide way, and it was But then we did a road job. Road formed, and the great library of Alexandria in Egypt is burned. Much of our learning is destroyed, lost forever. All so beautifully. It turns out there are copies of some of these books in the libraries of the Middle East, being watched over by Arab and Jewish scholars. Call it the first backup system. The books are saved, and with them our dreams of the future. In the meantime, here in Europe, monks toil endlessly recording books by hand. But that is about to change. In 1450, Gutenberg invents the movable type printing press. Now knowledge can travel as fast as these new books, and travel they do. Books make it easier to invent the future in every field, and the result is an incredible explosion of innovation we call the Renaissance. Head on into the future, and see people all over the world are sharing life's most important moments faster than ever before.
Hundreds gather today to witness the driving of the Golden Spot. By now, with communication
language, spoken not by man, but by computers. At first very large, very expensive computers, but we see the potential. Everyone can have one of these in their house. There's just one problem. They're as big as a house. The solution comes in a whole Texas, a garage in California. Young people with a passion for shaping the future put the power of the computer in everyone's hands. Together we form a super network that glows with billions of interactions. And once again, we stand on the brink of a new renaissance. Here we are, a truly global community, poised to shape the future of this, our spaceship Earth.
In preparation for your return to Earth, your spaceship is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention, you are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated, time traveler. Attention, travelers. Remain seated.
For the first time in history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in. The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn. Let's have some fun creating the future, shall we? On your computer screen, answer a few questions first. Then we'll show you a new world, custom made just for you. Ready? Well done. Now, along with your answers, let's add in some amazing new technology that we happen to know about. And now I believe your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future. Here in the future, it'll be more fun than ever to enjoy nature in the great outdoors. But even in a perfect world, accidents do happen. Don't worry. With instant communication and global tracking, a helping hand is never far away. Fortunately, your entire medical history is with you at all times on a smart copy. The best surgeons in the world are always on call, thanks to real-time video links and remote-controlled instruments. And while you relax at home with a cup of soup, technology speeds recovery time. In no time at all, you're back on your feet. Uh-oh. Fortunately, in the future, help is never far away. The end. Or should I say the beginning of your future.
So here's to the next.
Thank you. I'm
30,000 years.
extremely proud of that.
While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know it'll be quite an adventure. An adventure that we'll take and make together.
So apparently there's skiing in my future. What? What do you mean?
Back, travelers. Now, we invite you to visit Project Tomorrow, where new ideas and innovations are being developed to make the world a better place.
Your vehicle doors will open automatically. Please keep your hands away from the doors and step carefully onto the moving platform.
Alrighty, thank you guys for riding Spaceship Earth with us today. And thank you for guys giving me the opportunity to just chill for a bit and let everyone else who's come in just take a serene ride on the Spaceship Earth along with us today. I think we need to find our picture. What do you guys think? I'm gonna wait for a screen to open up and then we'll find our picture. Open it up. Alrighty. Thank you, Patrick. I try hard. I don't know. Start over. All right, so who would like to see? We just rode Spaceship Earth. And our email address is CHRISEDWAR ARDS at TRABELMATION.net. You guys can reach me at that time anytime you'd like to get in touch. There's my email address right there. We created health. And let's see where we are. Wow, cheesy. cheesy. Look at me skiing. Woohoo! Look up at the overhead screen. Which one? Over there? I'm looking. Where'd it go? It's not popping up there yet.
Y'all must not have taken.
Nope, it didn't show up.
It's on the screen in front of you.
So the question is, would anybody else like this picture for today? Sherry, I tend to find that it comes like several days after. It takes a while. So do this. If you guys would like for me to forward that to you guys, send me an email over at Travelmation, chrisedwards@travelmation.net, and I will be glad to forward it to you when I get it later on. All right, let's head on back out. It's raining, it's raining. It's rain, the rainy rain, it's raining today. It's wet, 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 wet today. It's a little bit sprinkling. Thank you to everybody who joined us here today at Epcot. I hope you guys had a great Wednesday. Kind of a laid back, chill kind of day. Even the virtual snow is beautiful. It is. Can you imagine? It is kind of wacky today. That's even without hair gel. How you doing today, Hatbox Ghost? Well, Princess Lisa, we've got rain coming in, and I think it's about time to close on out for today before I get too wet. But we will be back again tomorrow, and we're going to have breakfast with you guys from the resorts tomorrow before we head on over to the Wild World of Sports over at the ESPN Center. I'd like to thank everybody for hanging out with us today. Hope you had a great time just kind of being here at Epcot. And if you're watching this, maybe in a replay later, we'd love to have you guys join us on a live stream sometimes. There's something about just being able to chat with the people in our community in real time. Just makes it that much more valuable. Julie's got potatoes for everybody. Woo! I'm kidding because Flash is closed right now. So look, they still have the 50th out over here, strangely enough. But I can tell you for a fact that things are changing over at the front of Magic Kingdom today. Thank you for hanging out with us, Emily. It was a pleasure to have you with us. Thank you to Heather, Naomi, Michelle, Jordan, and to all of our mods today for watching over the chat, making sure that we have a safe place for everyone to come in. So thank you to our mods. They volunteer their time to come in and watch over and to make sure that we are family friendly in all that we do. So thank you, moderators, for being such an amazing team. You know what? I didn't think it was all that crowded, Stephanie, strangely enough, but I'm okay with slowly for the crowds to dissipate now that we're beyond Easter. So Well, thank you everybody for hanging out. I hope you guys have a great afternoon. Don't forget, tomorrow we will be back at it again for a little different stream. Tomorrow we're going to have breakfast over at a resort before heading over to the ESPN Wild World of Sports to check out some of the merchandise that will be available for this upcoming Run Disney Springtime Surprise Weekend. Come and join us tomorrow morning as we're going to do that and then take you over to see some of the merch. This will be my first time ever doing a challenge for more than one race in one weekend, so I don't know, I may have to find something for myself to commemorate the weekend. And on Friday morning, 5:30 a.m., I hope all of you guys are going to wake up at 5:30 in the morning. What I know you might not necessarily, but we will be there. You guys can catch it in replay. I will be running the 5K no matter what, and we're going to share it with you guys. And I hope that you can at least go in and replay and check it out. And maybe we'll have a premiere re-release of it later in the day. I'm not sure. But would love for you guys to check that out if you're interested to see what a 5K is like, or I Run Disney races as well. So go find them if you haven't done so already. Give it a thumbs up. Put a reminder in there. And come and join us for a little bit of Run Disney fun later on this week. Well, guys, I'm going to be heading on out while it's still just a little bit sprinkling, while I still have a chance of getting into the monorail before it gets too wet. So you guys have a great afternoon. Thank you all for the support for what you do. Thank you for the thumbs up and for sharing out our streams and making it a fun place for others to come in and enjoy as well. And again, I'd like to thank everyone who has not only reached out to us for being helping them with their travel when it comes to any of their travel, whether it's Disney, Universal, or stuff like that. That was amazing, by the way. You could have just walked through. But she just did a complete limbo. You guys didn't even know she was there. But for all those who reach out to us and allow us to be a part of their vacations, thank you so much for the referrals as well. It is just amazing to be a part. We have a lot of fun being a part of everyone else's travel, sharing out the tips. And for those who really need some help, making their vacations a little less stressful, and hopefully maybe even a little less expensive. So reach out to us today if you like a quote for Disney, Universal, or cruises, or anything else. Send it over to susanedwards@travelmation.net and copy me here at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Finally today, guys, I don't care if it's raining. I don't care if there's not a bit of sunshine. It is still our duty as our community to continue to spread the sunshine for what we do and how we interact with each other here in the stream. So find somebody today in the real world, give them a laugh, give them a smile, give them a compliment, and continue to spread the sunshine and be the sunshine in somebody else's day throughout today. Guys, I appreciate you guys more than I can ever tell you. Have a great afternoon. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out with us. And we'll be seeing you guys again tomorrow. And thank you to everybody who leaves a comment after the post. Did you guys know that if we get 20, I don't know why, but if 20 people will just stay after the stream is over and uploads and leaves a comment on the replay, YouTube will actually, we end up having anywhere from twice as many to like almost 3 times as many views after the fact when people leave comments after the stream for 20 or more. So if you guys would like, stay afterwards and leave a comment, and we would love to have the communication and the chat happen afterwards as well. We appreciate that, guys. Have a great one, everybody. Have a great afternoon, and we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Have a wonderful day.